gotta fall. Have you ever seen a motherfucking grip with a jaw with a dirty chainsaw? Step up and get your nose pushed, get your body thrown up against the rose bush. Brains blooded up like a rump roast, then shish kebab you with a lamppost. Stab in the head, then you stagger to the dead. Fall to the river, make the river red. Any last words before I stop your breath? Death watch, everybody watch you dead. I'm the one when you see me coming, so I'm running. When no hearts only come for hunting, here I come and I'm the one when you see me coming, so I'm running. When no hearts only come for hunting, here I come and 10,000 bounty on my life, run around on my knife, run around and get the nice. It's the price of fights, get twice the sight. Find me sight, 99, I got a PhD in heart surgery. Facing me and be the worst defeat. Heard your name, you wanna murder me? I'm a psychopath killer on a murder spree. Emergency, it's an emergency. Send the motherfuckers to infirmary. Burning up your body to the third degree. Now you begging me for the birds to eat. I'm the one when you see me coming, so I'm running. When no hearts only come for hunting, here I come and I'm the one when you see me coming, so I'm running. When no hearts only come for hunting, here I come and I'ma kill them all. Back to the wall. Sooner or later we all gotta fall. Have you ever seen a motherfucking grip with a jaw with a dirty chainsaw? Step up and get your nose pushed, get your body thrown up against the rose bush. Brains blooded up like a rump roast, then shish kebab you with a lamppost. Stab in the head, then you stagger to the dead. Fall to the river, make the river red. Any last words before I stop your breath? Death watch, everybody watch you dead.
置いてかれいくらってなどなくしてしまえ急がないしてるより一人きりがいい時もある落ち込むこと嫌なことやめてしまえ変わりはいるさ全部捨てて降りるなら誰も邪魔をするはずないし中途半端で終わりにしたくない裏切られて傷ついても強くなれるチェンジャーここまで来たんだ I can't stop 勝たなきゃ悔しい No way out 分かれ道戻り道振り向けば夜の雨で見えない何かが足りない I can't stop もやもや抱えちゃ No way out 進まなきゃ見えてくる答えまで Never never mindいい人とかいるんだしいいこととかたまにはあるしそうオチを見て生きてこうそんなに簡単じゃないけど負け犬なんかなりたくないのなら頑張るんだ好きなようにやればいいさ Don't you cry 逃げたくないんだ I can't stop 勇気出さなけりゃ No way out 遠回り山登
It's so fucking hot in my house right now! But I'm gonna keep going! What's up? Goshi's dying forever, right now. You're never seeing him again. I will be I have a giant thing of water. I think my AC is fucking up. It's weird. I looked at the thermostat. It says it's like almost 80 degrees, but the AC was set to like 68 or 69. And I can feel cool air coming out of some spots. So I don't know what's going on. But our AC is always breaking. So I turned it down even more, and I got my Hassie, and I got a big cup of ice water, and that's gonna get me through this. Hello, everybody. Welcome, my friends. It's the end of Deadly Premonition. It's the last return to Greenvale. I have been very excited to get to this point. Not since the first stream have I been as simultaneously excited and worried about playing this game on stream and having the things in this game be on my stream. Please heed. Please remember the opening, the thing I did at the start where I'm like, content warnings. Please keep all of that in mind and do not watch if you cannot handle some really rank shit, because I am not exaggerating. This game is going to be at its absolute best and absolute worst simultaneously tonight. It is going to be something to see. So, just cannot stress that enough. So hello, welcome everybody. I'm glad to see y'all here. I'm glad to see people excited. Grief, I'm glad to see you here because you are going in blind, and I don't know how caught up you are with the playthrough. I'm still bumping this damn desk. Apologies. It's going to suck and it's going to rule. Exactly. By the way, I should say thank you, Kafu, for following off stream. I'm gonna be honest, I saw your name and thought you were like a Twitch bot. I normally say I won't call people out like that, I'm sorry. But I also see you're literally in the chat, so I'm assuming you are a real person. So thank you for following. I don't want to be mean, it's just, there's so many bots on Twitch that you'll see like a weird name and with no profile picture be like, what is this? What are they trying to sell? You're not fully caught up, you can work your way through the bots. Grief, how far are you? Because like, you can just say whatever, we're at the end. You can say how far you are, and you will quickly be spoiled on what you haven't gotten to. But I'm curious about, what's the last thing you got to? Because you're like the one friend who I know is like completely blind to this, and that's been exciting to me. And also very scary. I'm very excited and very scared. That is the theme of tonight. It's all exciting and it's all scary, especially for seeing what you think of a lot of this. You have to be fully honest. How honest? The sandwich one? No! You haven't even seen... Oh my god, okay. Well, this... Honestly, stop the music. You're gonna, I mean, you're just gonna get right into it then. Grief, you're going from like... What do I even compare this to? You're going from like Sora running around with Aladdin to, like... I guess I don't want to spoil Kingdom Hearts 2 on a stream that isn't a Kingdom Hearts stream, but I don't know. It's like you're walking in on some Castle Oblivion shit after the last thing you saw was like Sora fighting Jafar. You think it's how Sora intended? I don't think it is, but who knows? Anyway, welcome everybody. This might be one of the shorter ones because we are at the end. This is the final stretch. Everything is in place. Last time I put on my lovely suit that you see me wearing now. Always wear it for the end, and anytime I see it, and I'm in the ending, I'm always like, oh, I'm feeling it. This suit makes me feel something special, you know? There's something about it. It's why it's on the promo art and on the PNG tuber, you know? Anyway, let's get this game going. Hello, Bia, welcome. You were just in time. I've just learned that a friend of mine who is seeing this for the first time through this playthrough, the last thing they watched was the Sinner Sandwich bit, and they've missed everything in between that and now. Let's get right into it. One last time, I will say, just one last time. This is going to be really good and really bad at the same time. And this is really where the whole premise of this thing being me, you know, seeing how I still feel about this game, it's really going to come down to how this shit ends. And fucking do not leave if you have to. There's going to be bad shit on screen. There's going to be shit that I've been terrified to have on my stream happening. Alright. Also, let's hope the technical issues don't completely fuck me, because we still never fully got that aiming thing fixed. Was it Earth? It actually was Earth, but it wasn't like a twist. They just... It is Earth. It's kind of funny. A lot of things are Earth all along. Oh, hang on. A lot of things are Earth all along, but it's kind of interesting because that's normal for a lot of things. Alright, let's watch the, Grief? I won't even say what happened last time. Let's just let the preview happen as we start on the end game sequence of Deadly Premonition. Something I have not played through in like a decade. Oh, I was really hoping you'd be more caught up. Episode 4. Cat fight. Let's see what happened in Episode 3. Zach view.
Previously during the investigation. Okay then, Zach.
Holy shit, I'm not wearing
Let's
headphones.
pay Harry another visit and get to the...
Put on headphones, you're getting echo, I bet.
And that one too. All red
Oh my god, I
seats.
completely forgot.
Welcome, York. The killings 50 years ago. There is something about it that you won't find written in those files.
Okay, that should be better.
We're attacking and killing each other, rampaging as though insane.
Quite a story.
Let me know if this is sounding
I
fine.
told you, it's nothing more than local folklore.
What does that all mean?
It's called The Legend of the New Raincoat Killer.
York, we found Thomas.
Zach. Okay. So it's not bonus footage. It's still part of the main...
The way he said okay... The way he said okay makes me think of the Tim and Eric, like, banking scene where it's like, okay, I'll go make that change. Oh my god, we just start here. I forgot we start here. Is this where the trading card is? No.
Dad? Dad?
I guess I should...
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
I forgot about this sequence. I forgot about this. Dad, come on. Yo, he can do the step. I got a new dance, and I really think the club is going to enjoy it. I might lose this. I forget if you could lose this. God, yeah, his run is ridiculous. What's even on his pajamas? He's just got, like, rocket ships and moons. I guess, Grief, to catch you up, Thomas went missing, stole files pertaining to the old Raincoat Killer. What's his name?
Come on, boy, or it'll be too late.
Harry? Mr. Stewart. Harry Stewart. Turns out he's, like, got a super secret bunker where he's spying on everything in the world, and his dad was the original Raincoat Killer, which actually... Thank you for following Slinky Kink. I guess. Thank you. Welcome. I mean, this is the time to do the catch up, I guess. What was I saying? His dad is the original Raincoat Killer because the military shot purple gas all over town back in like the 50s, and people go crazy and kill each
Or it'll
other.
be too late.
And including him, and his dad attacked him while wearing a raincoat and killed like 1 million people. And then the government came and was like, no one talk about this ever, seal the files, this didn't happen. And that's supposed to help us find the killer. But then Thomas, for whatever reason, stole the files and threw them in the river, and we fished them out. And then we were like, alright, we gotta go fucking find Thomas. And we went to Thomas's house, and then we ended up in the bar, Galaxy of Terror. We found a crazy, weird sex dungeon underneath Galaxy of Terror that had been there the whole time. And when we went in there, Thomas knocked
Or
us
it'll
out.
be too late.
While dressed like Carol, with the hair and the dress and everything. And that's kind of where we left off. Then this happens. And oh yeah, and York found the necklace finally. It was in there the whole time, and he was like, just as I thought, I know exactly who the killer is. And then, am I forgetting anything else? Any other major beats that happened? I guess Thomas and Carol, their apartments are literally like connected by a door, and Carol's sucks and has garbage bags everywhere. I don't think that's like
Come on,
important
boy,
to the narrative,
it'll be
but
too late.
wow, this really just goes, doesn't it? This really just goes. What do we have here? Brian Xander Morgan. So, fun fact, for good old Daddy Morgan, I believe they used the beta David Young Henning model and just put the shadow on the face. Oh my god, I forgot about that! The shot of the Raincoat Killer, like, sprawled out man-spreading on Thomas's couch, while Thomas is just, like, sexy dancing in a dress, and it's the funniest shot in the game.
Daddy?
This, like, shadow monster is just like, yeah.
Daddy?
Oh, man. Well, that's life, you know. That's the life of a boy. If you finished earlier hopping right into D4, God. I mean, D4, that's a one-stream game, because they only made the one episode. And I never beat the one episode. Alright. I think that's a good recap. By the way, everything looking and sounding fine?
Daddy? Daddy?
I should have played it after D2, you're right. Oh.
Are you okay?
That's the vibe is bad. Are you okay? I'm gonna try my hardest not to make fun of this because it is one of my favorite games of all time, but it's unavoidable. I like this track. This is some Dreamcast music. This is some Parasite Eve type beat. Oh! I forgot. Danny? His name's Danny, right? That's nice. I don't care how janky. Willie, right, Willie. Danny is Jonathan's dog. Alright, we weren't able to shave ever, were we? I hate it when I wake up and women laugh at me because I couldn't shave before beating the game.
You are waiting here for someone, aren't you? The person
I want that.
waiting for will be here soon.
Oh. Randomly Twin Peaks inspired games based on the creator's incorrect guesses what was going on in Twin Peaks? Oh my fucking god. Why did it hit the camera? This is so fucking scary. Oh my god, it's loud!
Wake up!
Right, because we have these.
Grandpa, hey!
Oh,
He looks like a fucking JoJo character from the bag.
sorry, my dear. I must have.
He looks like
fallen
Speedwagon.
asleep.
He looks jacked.
That's enough napping for today. Tell me the rest of the story.
Yes, of course. That was our promise, wasn't it? Before I continue on, though, I've got a little gift I want to give you.
Wow. It's pretty.
Consider it a protective charm.
I believe this is the thing Emily
Like a
showed us as like...
signpost. It will help to lead you through.
This
your
was like my
life.
mother's beloved possession.
One day, my dear, you will find out one of the truths of this world. That the world is filled with contradiction and inequality. When that day comes, how you respond, what you do, that will be the instant that determines the value of your
So loud.
this pendant.
It's pushing me back physically.
The value of my life?
I do love this music, even though it is a flagrant ripoff of the love theme from Twin Peaks.
I have faith that you will grow up into a woman who can make the right choices. Do you understand, Emily?
They say that like it's a twist, but I'm pretty sure he called her Emily in a previous cutscene. Correct me if I'm wrong. Anyway.
We come toward the climax. As the angels said, I was soon fated to meet him. What do you think of those dreams, Zach? So I do care for Emily.
What about you? We should take this opportunity and talk about this a bit.
Alright.
If I hadn't seen Yor come into the bar, well, you wouldn't have found this place, would you? Now, how about that? I guess I've always been lucky when luck was needed. That's why I've been able to stay in business, too. Although we have Willie to thank for finding this room.
I got something to say. I'd learn about the Switch version once we have a chance.
He's got a great nose. Clever, too.
Fuck yeah.
He'd be a great businessman if he wanted to be. I owed you guys one anyway. And I owed York big time, too. You guys didn't tell anyone about that whole thing with Diane. I want to help you guys out. Is there anything I can do?
Kason,
I forgot there's an Iron Maiden in here.
But this is a police matter. You can leave everything to us from here.
Why do you have that in your sex
Oh,
dungeon?
well, okay.
George.
Is that a sword? I've never really taken in what's in here.
These cigarettes. They're the same brand that York smokes. He's definitely been here.
Carol's been missing since the bar closed last night.
Did they call them heavy cigarettes because it's supposed to be the brand?
This town will be deserted.
And so they could say that this is his brand?
What do you think is really happening here in Greenvale?
Blood Ocean type line.
Emily, let's focus on looking for York. I just hope there are more leads than a cigarette butt around here.
Hey, Willie, of course! You can track his scent, can't you, boy? What do you think, officers? Let him help you out, why don't you? Oh, he'd make a fine police dog.
I told you we don't need...
Sounds good, Kason. We need all the help we can get. Come on, George. Let's let them help us.
But they are civilians.
Do you have a better plan?
I like he referred to the dog as a civilian! Oh my god. Please. I've never asked before.
All right. Let's have them help.
I feel like at this point you'd think
Thank
George
you,
would be
George.
totally on board with
But
anything.
one thing. With York missing in action, I'm back in charge. And York would give me hell if something bad happened to you guys. So promise me you'll call for backup at the first sign of danger.
Yes, of course.
This also seems like a song I haven't
I think we're
heard
missing
any other
something
places in the
here.
game.
So I'm going to look around a bit longer. You go with Kason and follow York's...
Yeah, it's like a unique version of Woods and the Goddess.
Thank you, George.
Does this play anywhere else in the game?
We're counting on you, boy. Welcome to the Force, Deputy Willie.
George is not angelic. Please remember he drives a big, stupid SUV, and the music that plays in it is like the sad sack shit that he has to listen to in his giant car every day when he goes to work. Some, like, public domain classical piece that's the most depressing thing in the world. Am I allowed to save on the phone during these parts?
Let's get rolling, then.
Okay, I'm counting on you, Willie.
Oh, not counting on me, though, are you? Sheesh.
I love how that's just fused to his hand. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. Oh, I can't save because, the nightmare is blocking me. That's right, everybody. Last minute character change, the best shit in any game. And if you wondered why this song played in Emily's car, this is why. You got the 9mm handgun Sheriff Custom. Does it actually have, like, inventory stuff we can look at? Okay, nothing interesting. And Emily's infinite stamina. Am I holding the wrong button? No. Fuck. Yeah, it's just because she doesn't smoke. I love this part of the game. When I first saw this, I was ecstatic. I always love a last-minute character change. And, you know, just running with this crew, who wouldn't love it? And you get this music? It's great. Now, the only issue here is I really hope we get some saves. Because this version is very prone to crashing, as we've seen on every stream. It's gotten more stable as we've gone, but... This is a part of the game that if we have to replay it, could be one of the biggest time sinks of the night. I get one soon, thank God. Oh my god. Oh, if York... I wish York was here. He'd love this. We should grab that and bring it to him. You give me a phone booth? Phone booth? Thank God. Okay, that's good. That's good. That was my worry, because this is very, like, side quests are done. We're just... This is like the point where side quests stop. You're just in it. I mean, technically it happens a little earlier, like on the way to the Galaxy of Terror dungeon, if you want to call it that, but... How are we feeling about the crew? Emily, Kason, and Willie, the dream team. There's one great game thing during this segment, at least in the Switch version, I witnessed on the stream, is So Spirit corrupts the whole save. That's great! Is it something I can avoid?
He can be a little selfish, but he's a good dog.
Thankfully we have all those backups.
All this time, through all the good and the bad.
How long have you been together?
Oh, we go back a long time. I can't even remember a time when he wasn't around.
I had a dog when I was small, too. He was a beagle, so we named him B. Stupid name, I know. He hated being left alone and always followed me around. I could tell him anything, even things I couldn't tell my parents. He'd look into my eyes and listen intently.
I love the shrug that everyone does in this game. Especially when Kason does it with the paw, just...
And he didn't make fun of me. He would just listen. When I was done talking, he'd put a paw on my thigh. My worries just faded away when he did that. Made me feel like I was just a fool for worrying.
Why did the mic change there as if they had to change the name of the dog?
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I think they got a lot more wisdom than us humans. Even if they are betrayed. Well, they don't see it that way. Sure sounds...
I'll mention it when we're running around again.
You know, dogs, why they're always
Thank you for reminding me.
I'm positive that even if man perishes off the face of the earth...
By the way, do I need to turn the game down? Have it...
Carry on.
Is it, like, way too loud for y'all?
See everything, you know. From their dog houses, they look out and they see what humans do.
Kason.
Oh, look! Deputy Willie's calling for us. He's always like that. Let's get back to the chase.
I like this game. Okay, what I learned was apparently the Switch version has a new song in it that they add for the credits. It's a little loud. I think it should be. And I have the compressor stuff now, so hopefully, you know, as long as you can still hear me. But I saw on, like, I mean, I think it was just on, like, Scorpy's last media share stream, someone donated for it, and I'd never heard it before. There is a, like, there's one specific theme in this game, I forget what it's called, but they made a vocal version of it for the ending of Deadly Premonition Origins, the Switch port, which is very interesting. I had no idea they made a new song. This is reversed too. Okay.
Thomas, I know that you're there. Your disposition is not of my concern. But you do need to stop this. Untie me.
It's a weird thing to say, York.
Right now. And you and Carol should take off. Go as far away as you can. Open a bar or a diner in a new town. With your cooking, I know you do well.
Why, thank you, York. You're so kind. Unlike him.
If I had someone like you, things may not have come to this.
York,
you can see the tattoo.
have you ever been in love with someone?
Thomas, A long time ago, I witnessed two people that I really cared about die. Both pretty much at the same time. And since then, I've tried not to care about anyone so deeply, but recently that way of thinking has changed.
Emily, right? She's a nice girl. But I must warn you, York, you'd be better off not falling in love with her.
Thomas, considering the circumstances, whatever I say might not be important to you, but I'll say it anyways. Don't you dare touch Emily.
York, I think I've said too much. It's natural to respond when someone talks to you, I guess. Everything will end tonight. You just stay there until then.
Doing a little kiss, but not animating it is so janky. Just talking while your mouth goes, mwah. Thomas is one of the things that there's the most to talk about with this game, because it's such a mix of, like, everyone loves Thomas, but there's so much about Thomas that they fucking sucks. And they're the best character in the game. Oh yeah, no, this is the end. Oh, we're back in it. Just in a tree. Like, I don't even know how to, like, talk about Thomas, because I don't think fucking Swery did either. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Okay. Is it connected? Oh, Swery did confirm that Thomas is a trans woman. Okay. Well, then that I do know how to talk about her then. Okay. First backup of the night. Give me one moment. That is interesting. I feel like I vaguely remember seeing something about that. There's a lot of sources. Yeah. I mean, at least we're deep in it enough that we can at least say that. Like, there's no point skirting around it at this point. All right, let me just get my backup here in case we get a crash or, God forbid, corruption. The final sesh. I think someone mentioned they want to know what all my different saves are named. Remind me when we're done, and maybe I'll go through them. First, Emily, payphone. Okay, thank God we got a save already. Give me 1 second to get Windows moved around. Also put that aside. It's hard not to. It's also the issue of, like, something like that being a twist, and then, you know, having to deliberately...
What's wrong? Something's bothering.
It's all a mess.
Oh no, it's just... I promised to have tea with Polly.
Oh yeah, I forgot that...
What's that got to do with anything?
Yep, you're right. This just isn't the time, I know. But it's... well, she reminds me of my mother who passed away.
Kaysen.
I've been a salesman for a long, long time. I never had time to talk with my mother, you know. Sales, they were the thing for me. No matter what happened, this was more important. So even when she was sick, I put more energy into my work, which I regret now. And you know, when I heard she died, I was on my way home, all happy. I closed a big deal in Jersey.
This is like...
you want to give something back.
This is a genuine moment, and then they have Willie horse-clopping across the street
when I met
in the
her,
back.
Polly. I thought heaven had given me another chance. I really did. So I always stay in that hotel whenever I come up here. Oh, sure, the rooms are great, but in all honesty, I go there because I want to talk with Polly.
Does Polly know all this?
No way. I'd never say anything so embarrassing.
Didn't we also learn, is it Diane who's also friends with Polly? She likes to visit her? Or am I mixing her up with Carol again? I think it was Diane.
Right, let's
We
get
saw
going.
Diane drive up to the hotel and go to
Willie
Polly's like dining
disapproves
room.
of any
I've
shit.
never seen that before.
I'll make it up to Polly some other time, I guess.
Like, it's not in the story anywhere. It's just a thing that you can see. Like, there's no side quest, I don't think. Just... Are we... Oh, you're not the dog. You're the man. Oh, we are going this way. Okay. Does Diana... I don't know if Diana has a room there. Yeah, Spider, the pronouns thing is what I was trying to get at. Because even if it's a fictional character, it's like... Oh, you know... What? Okay. Wow, these get short. Wait, only the right stick
Zach,
is
I'm hungry, but I can't do much about that at the moment. Thomas is certainly a great cook. It's a shame to keep his cooking hidden out here in the countryside. Don't you think so, Zach?
Ugh.
Which reminds me, there's another
I forgot about these.
cook in town. To fall in love with her would mean that I would need to love her cooking, too. Why does God test us so, I wonder? That coffee she made. Man, did that pack a punch. I wish you could have tasted it, Zach.
Terrific. So, how many people do we got seeing this for the first time? I'm always super curious about that. I always say that's one of the main reasons I stream to begin with, is showing people stuff. Back at it. Let's go. I think it goes to mostly feel like the model can't hold its translucentness. It's very strange. This is an astounding series of cuts. Yeah. There's the General Mart. One of like 6 on the same street. What is this? I feel like 7 shit. Thanksgiving sale. Nice. I pointed this out before. There's a lot of stuff that's still left over from the beta, where it just says Rainy Woods on it. In fact, if you look at, I think, is her playing as Emily? Let me get a close look. Is it on her? Yeah, see, Rainy Woods on her like emblem there, whatever you would call that. Does it have on her badge as well? No, that says Greenvale, but this says Rainy Woods. A lot of stuff that didn't get changed after the you know, the title of the game, the name of the town were changed. Are we gonna drive?
It's only a hunch now, but I don't think Nick killed Diane.
What do you mean?
Me and Diane, we were, you know, pretty close. I'm sure some people might have moral issues about it all, but I'd like to think that I knew her pretty well. Every time we finished talking, she'd bring up art. I'd make a face, you know, boring. And she'd always say, "You're so different from Nick. He's so much more intelligent."
Sounds like something she'd say.
Nick was one of the few people who she could talk to, you know. And vice versa for Nick, I suppose. Diane also told me that she was best friends with Nick. He'd have nothing at all to gain by killing her.
Or anyone for that matter. I still don't know why he's a suspect just because they thought he was cheating on his wife.
Friends can end up in the worst fights.
I still don't understand that whole
Footsteps I
subplot.
heard that night, they were something else. Much more violent, more horrifying. Diane's voice sounded different, too. Different. Hard to explain. Of course, I couldn't make out what she was saying.
You told York all this?
Of course I did.
What did he say?
I know, that's fine. Something like that.
He said like, "Hey, have you ever seen the movie Society? It's so fucking cool."
Let's
Zach
go
loves it.
and catch Diane's killer.
He started talking to me about how this reminds him of one of the absolute worst movies you've ever heard of. No, but even before that, they were going after him, right? Like, even before the gallery thing, it was like, this guy might be cheating on his wife? Maybe he killed this high schooler. Missing. now that we're actually like running around on foot, it's such a Alfred's General Store. They got so many. There's a good excuse to just look at some shit that I drive by all the time. Nice Keith poster. That looks like that might be a real album cover. I would have no way of knowing. Can we go up here? They're gonna yell at me. I'm getting distracted.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here! Come on, hurry!
Oh, hey, Mash Market Bros. And another general. There's so many general stores. This is the area I'm talking about. There's like 100 of them on the same street. So they both claim to be at the bar, and everyone said, well, they're just backing each other up instead of checking with anyone at the bar to confirm. Yeah, there's a lot of weird police work in this. The fact they do this, the loading screen for these, is...
Zach, about Emily.
So good.
Don't you feel almost nostalgic looking at her?
I don't think I've ever felt that way looking at a woman before.
No, I'm wrong. It's a long time ago now, though. Do you remember that incident, Zach? Anyways, I was very surprised when she came to my hotel room. Not in a funny way, don't get me wrong. It was really exciting, though. I thought I heard my heart thumping inside, you know? It's inappropriate during an investigation. Right, Zach?
Okay. Lightning... She got struck by lightning, I guess. And dispelled her vision. I still can't believe that apparently a lot of that bar stuff is totally missable. Like, you could just choose not to hear George talk about how his mother abused him, and that's why he has all the scars that he doesn't want to show. And Emily talking about her, you know, parents. I assume she always, no matter what you do, ends up going to the hotel room and asking York, like, alright, what's up with Zach, man? And then York talking about, like, you know, seeing his dad shoot his mom and be like, hey, here's a fucked up thing that everyone's gonna keep saying about killing something you love, and it's good to do that. The hotel scene isn't optional. That one makes sense. The other stuff still feels too huge to be optional. I assume she just shows up in her normal clothes rather than the, like, weirdly overdressed for the bar outfit. Yo, another Thanksgiving sale at Charcoal Brown of all places? Well, as long as you don't park in front of the container, we're fine. Hey, guys, I got even more good news. We don't even need milk to go here. What the fuck does this mean? Oh my god.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here! Come on, hurry!
He's so happy about this. Another General Mart. Another Rainy Woods real estate. Once I shoot at them. I think he got scared when I pointed my gun at his back and he couldn't even see me. Listen, you have to know. It's funny that you can still just do that here. Oh, what are you doing? You're falling behind. Willie's going this way.
Hey, where are you going? Deputy Willie, he's over here. Come on.
You're the one who's fine. You can't do that. That's not fair. He always gets the last laugh. I wonder if they originally wanted to have a train that would drive through. It doesn't feel like one's
close
missing.
to the Ingrams?
No. I mean, well, I always say hi when I see them at their store.
Don't you think they make a wonderful family?
I guess so. Including Jim, I suppose they do.
Indeed they do. The ideal family, I'd say. You know that I look after Isaac and Isaiah pretty often, right? They talk a lot when I take them out. Yesterday, Mama and Papa, and this morning, Grandpa, always about their family. Just listening to them.
That reminds me, we also learned that Jim is aware of and afraid of the gas.
Maybe I'm a little jealous of those two.
Because he mentions it if you randomly talk to him.
I always pay them a visit. Greenvale is really like a...
I don't think any other character does that.
I can tell.
It is only Harry who wears a gas mask who is
Deputy
like
Willie's
talking about the
calling
purple
again.
gas.
Enough about me. Let's get going.
That's one of the most interesting things I've seen in this playthrough. Is getting to know more about Jim and how it's like, oh, I guess he is older. He probably also lived through that.
For some reason in the darkness, I see Emily's face.
Where?
When I first met her on the bridge, she looked so dignified.
What is with
And the glimmer in her eyes when she argues every word I say.
I don't even think that's a
Hair
PC
lit
version
by
of
the
it.
dawn. Eating steak at the diner. Giving me directions in the car.
Oh my god, just...
Face gallery. And that coffee she made. It's like she's a goddess in a tight dress. Zach, let's pray that she doesn't become a real goddess.
That's a more normal thing to say. I guess? We never got Thomas's business. Go. I mean, we know for a fact York's a weirdo. But, you know, he's our plural king. Is he a king? Do we consider him that? I'm still not for sure. I love the man, but I think more characters in town should throw things at him sometimes. Not even like bricks, like just like some garbage. Just knock him down a peg a little bit every once in a while. Does the LGBTQ plus community stand York? I can't answer that. I can't even say if the plural community, is that a thing? If they stand him. There's so much in this game that's so hard to talk about. Either because the game doesn't know what it's fucking talking
York is
about,
nearby?
or I'm not as knowledgeable as I should be.
Good job, Willie. Can we stop running now, please?
I think it's important to remember that York is an extremely progressive character because this came out in 2011 and his response to a person like Thomas was, I have no problem with your disposition. And that's about as good as it got for 2010. That's the best you can hope for.
Hey, so we took.
What was it? Your disposition is of none of my concern.
Playing with us, were you?
George, we found out where York is. George? George! Kaysen, I'm going in alone.
Hey, you didn't forget what George said.
No, I haven't. And that's why you get to stay out here and keep trying to contact him. I'm just going to check things out. I'll stay out of danger. Trust me.
Okay, if you say so. I'll take care of this here.
Spaceship noise? There's really something about just golf club that... What is this camera? What is this shot? Why would you not start with the... Alright, well this is a pretty big moment.
Stop right there!
We finally have confirmation that other people can see these.
What the hell?
Oh my god, the music restarting. What? Okay.
York, Emily is here. Time to say goodbye then.
Thomas, let me tell you one more time. It's not too late. I can help you. Just untie me and let me go. If you don't, the situation will be irreversible, unfixable.
York, no situation is reversible. Didn't you know that? Everyone, everything proceeds along a path preordained by fate.
I do like the change in the voice acting. It's very good. There's some, like, as goofy as this game is, there's a lot of really good
I wonder
stuff.
who'll be the next person to open this door. Well, whoever that person is will be the one to decide your fate.
Like, there's so much bad voice acting and good voice acting from the same actors.
What was I supposed to say? All I can do now is wait.
We never got the big dumb sorrow. Okay, here we go. Still got the aiming issues here. We can only hope the aiming issues will not soft block us, and that we have to resort to fucking with, what do you call it? Some weird, like, compatibility bullshit. So I did, like, semi-forget that there is just a whole Emily, like, otherworld sequence. Climbing this funny clock tower. Which, in the like, flashback we saw of when Harry was younger, it was from the top of the clock tower that the military was releasing their purple gas that made people crazy. Which, again, more credit to the very obvious Swery just kind of copying the targeted town when you have a weird plot to make people go crazy and kill each other, and red seeds are involved in some way. Way too specific. I mean, so is the Raincoat Killer being from an Ultra 7X episode, where there's a killer in a red raincoat who attacks when it rains, and there's a lot of elements of, you know, the movie Psycho being referenced, for better and for worse. I legitimately think Swery just fucking copied a bunch of Ultra 7. Yeah, I do like that York's first reaction is just, hey, you and Carol, you can get out of here. It's like when when Quint was like, are you gonna arrest me for dealing the drugs? He's like, what are you talking about? What drugs? You're just a young man living your life. I don't know anything that ever happened. Can you imagine how much this would suck if I had the fucking DLC costumes on? She can't hold her breath. That's interesting, is it? Okay, great. The DLC for Emily is the worst part of the game. And that's why we don't even turn it on as a joke to look at. It's so stupid. I need to find York. I always think this when I see a door. Did she? No, okay. Does that have a... That looks like it has a handle modeled on... Like, there's the handle that's modeled, but then on the other side... Is that not also a handle on the texture? What do we got here? Oh, thank God, another save. I think it's both. I think it's both, Spidey. Alright, let me get this save backed up. I hate to say this, I might need to take a very quick bathroom break here because I have been drinking a ton of water with how hot it is. I think it's starting to cool down in here now, you know. But alright, let me see. Emily. Second save, I'm just gonna call it that. No funny weird names tonight. Okay, yeah. Just this I'm gonna put the BRB screen up. Seriously, this will be like just a couple minutes. I will be right back. I'm not even gonna mute the game. I'm just gonna turn the music on over it. I'll be right back. Gotta be able to focus on what comes next. Boom, I'm already back. Oh yeah, the lumber mill? The lumber mill is like one of the first things you do in the game. We're already back, we're already back to it. Let me just get back in my position here. I almost put a blanket over me, but I'm already burning up. Although it's cooling down. My water is doing its job. Alright. What do we have here? Oh! Infinite healing items. I don't think they actually reveal Thomas's pronouns. I think the game just kind of misgenders Thomas because it was, again, it's like 2010 or 11 when this came out. No one knew anything about anything. But that's the least of that's the least of the problems we're going to encounter tonight. Alright. Get to it. Is the frame rate... Sorry, I'm looking at my game, and I'm looking at I guess the frame rate's fine on stream. Alright, let's go. Get to see her other door opening animation. Oh. Gorgeous. Look at how cool this is. This is such a cool set piece. Love a cool clock tower. Need to find York. Alright. This is... Here we go. This is the coolest shit in the world.
You sure took your time.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
Emily, I've been waiting for you.
Where's York? Is he okay?
He's quite the handsome one, isn't he? I liked him the moment I saw him. He likes someone else, of course. Who do you think
Really good lighting, yeah.
that is?
I'm asking you if he is okay. Answer me.
Oh, yes. He is handsome. But me and Carol, we love not him, but a different person. My lovely G.
The tear stains are good.
Crap. Do you know what you're doing?
Why, yes, I do. All too well. Far better than you do, I think. You know nothing about yourself, nor this town.
Please don't make me shoot you.
You're a silly, sad little woman. We're heading for devastation. All of us. And no one can stop it.
Oh, Thomas. You're sick. But there's still time. We can get you help. I'll help you.
I don't know how to feel about this part, because, like, what part of that is she referring to?
As kind as a goddess. That's why he likes you. This town is soiled. And only you are shining in it.
There's a lot of decent people in this town. Actually.
That's right, Thomas. Let's just leave here together.
It was so much better back then. We had so much
I also
fun.
choose that.
Emily, that was before you came. I won't let you have him! You filthy pig!
Alright. So... this is one of the things to talk about this game being the best and the worst. This is so fucking cool aesthetically as a set piece. There is such an undercurrent of, like, scary man in a dress weirdo to it. No matter how sympathetic to Thomas's character it is. Alright, we gotta do it. Fuck, this music is great. This song is just called Thomas McClane. And this is one of the reasons why you cannot listen to the soundtrack before you, know what happens in the game. Because you would see that name and then just hear a boss theme. Because yes, that's right, the first boss fight in the game is Thomas. Okay. Okay, this'll be doable. This'll be doable, even with the aiming issues. No, this isn't the clock tower. The clock tower is what makes it awesome. With all their hooks.
You vicious swine!
Watch someone else play this part the other night. I think I've come to the conclusion that we can love Rocky Harp and also love Thomas the Problem. No, everyone loves Thomas. Thomas is great. It's just there's a lot of problem. I mean, fucking cis guy talking about it, but I don't think I'm talking out of my ass when I say there's so much good here that it sucks how much is bad here. Thomas attacks actually knock you behind the vine. Okay, I was trying to read chat. You can try to reach your. Okay. Well, we're not. We're gonna finish the fight.
Over here, Emily!
Okay, I actually have kind of full aim here.
You won't have it your way! I won't let you take it!
Like, this here is like...
How serious I am! I'll turn you into hamburger meat!
This is like bad acting and also just something about that feels transphobic to me. And then the cool song moves. Why are these hooks here? A bit defensive a lot of this because yes, a lot of shit, but also wild. I fucked up. I'm trying to like read chat and those cuts to just a hook in front of her face are so good. I don't know why. I think it's just the vibe of like I could imagine being like, can you imagine this freak? Did everyone... Was there like a 1920s cartoon car honk? Did everyone else hear that? What? What? I don't think I've ever heard that. What was that? Why did that sound happen? Fuck, this song is good. Oh. Let's get right back to it. There is a very, like, quality discrepancy between... Like, look at how cool that is! Your best friend turned villain wearing this, like, sexy nightclub outfit, swinging around on hooks in a clock tower. While you play as another character. But also the chapter is called Catfight, which is stupid. It feels like it... Yeah. Spider, that's what I'm saying. It's like, oh, it's a cat fight fighting over the boy! Emily's all pure fighting this freak who's shrieking, and it's time to end it. Thomas, you're my favorite character in the entire game. Why does that happen?
This. You're gonna die, Emily. You're gonna die, Emily.
I think I won. What? She had to land.
Thomas, don't make me shoot again. Surrender and turn yourself in.
Emily. Emily,
Thomas.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
That's enough, Thomas. Just come over here.
Like, it's such a weird mix of transphobic tropes and, like, everyone showing empathy to the character. Being like, we like this character, we like you.
I hate you so much. Die, you skanky swine! You stinky mutt! Get away! Get away from me! Get off!
I'm not saying much right now. The game is loud.
Thomas!
This is the part that completely ruins it for me. That, like... This is what I'm saying. What the fuck is... This is... Why does that happen to her? It's so mean to, like...
Oh! Is that Thomas hanging there?
Like... It's like, Thomas, my friend, let me help you, I love you.
Looks like a strung up...
And then she gets a hook through the fucking face. Why does that happen to Thomas? Like,
is that a gunshot? I hope nothing terrible has happened.
And then Case immediately comes in and, you know, says that. Oh. Goes through the yeah, it's the fact that she gets stabbed with her own knife and then
hey Willie,
gets a hook through the face. It's crazy. It's not necessarily uniquely cruel with the other deaths. Spider, that's a good point, but I still think it's, you know. Can you barely hear me? Did you bring headphones that are like half unplugged? That happens to me a lot. How are y'all? I see people responding to me. I assume, yeah. That's weird. Maybe refresh? I don't know. That's weird. Alright, well here we are. Oh, thank God there's a bed in here and infinite first aid. Oh, not infinite first aid. We're back to York. Alright. Let's back up again. You know, it's funny, I make a lot of Final Fantasy comparisons with this game. Like, I've said Final Fantasy VII is such a weird, janky game that it reminds me of Deadly Premonition and makes its popularity so much more strange to me, but I mean that in a good way. I also consider Thomas to be similar to Vivi, not in any, like, direct way, but just in the sense that it's such a, like, this is such a slam dunk, everyone's going to love this character from the moment they meet them, and the game knows exactly, you know, how to write them and do stuff with them. Not in any, like, exact similar ways, you know, and I'm not going to say any specifics for Vivi either, because I don't want to spoil anything that happens in Final Fantasy IX, but it's just, I don't know. I mean, they're also two of my favorite characters ever, so it's just, they stick out in my mind as, like, good examples of a piece of media knowing what it's got and like going for it, like, oh, we know you're gonna love this character, let's have some fun with it. Although the level of fun here is debatable. But people who are going into this first time, you see what I'm saying about this is such a mix of, like, this is the game at its absolute best and absolute worst. It's like there's so much sympathy for Thomas and Thomas being treated as, like, yes, you're our beloved friend and we love you, but then also, like, look at this freak out. I honestly, the tear streaks, I remember that being, like, runny makeup. Like, I remember that being worse. I remember that being a more overt, like, look at this fake woman with their ugly makeup. It's actually kind of, you know, that part wasn't as bad as I remembered, but the fucking mean hook through the face. Can I say that no, that scene was not simply Thomas having a breakdown, losing it because she's evil and crazy. Ooh, she was clearly influenced by the fog that makes you kill. I've never thought of that, because the fog doesn't come up that much outside of the backstory. I've never thought of it that way, but I can see what you might mean, but I'm really not sure. I don't think, I also at the end of the day do not think that Thomas is evil and crazy. I think it's more like we can't really talk about it now, but you know. You know. All my shit is gone. I'm just gonna sleep in bed forever. I wish I was still Emily who didn't need to eat. Emily doesn't have to eat food, that's why she's a bad cook. Where's this room? Anyway, we still looking and sounding good? Because I'm heading out the door. Yeah, a lot of this is, even though we're in the end game, there's still a lot more to talk about that we can't yet, so. I'm not sure. I think the gas reading is interesting, but I also don't really know if I agree with that. Considering how you don't even, I feel like you don't see the gas outside of the, like, I guess it kind of comes out of enemies, but... Huh. Why are there hooks here? Is that my dude? We're gonna be talking about a lot tonight. Not gas, but the other thing.
York! Are you...
Okay. How are we... I think we're back on. I think we're back. We're back. Okay. Good. I'm looking at the things. I didn't even have to call anybody. I was about to like make a phone call. It just kind of came back. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest. That's a literal nightmare scenario, and I was about to have like a panic attack. That is literally like I had this exact kind of outage happen before during a stream like a month or so ago, and I was like, oh my god, if this happens during the finale that I've been planning for the Deadly Premonition thing, what the fuck am I gonna do? Thankfully it seems to have just fixed itself. We seem good. We didn't even really, you know, I closed the game mid-cutscene, obviously. We'll just start that cutscene over. We're not having to go back too far at all. But I think we're good. Everyone can see me, hear me. I'm gonna just type refresh just in case. Yeah, very thankfully. It sucks it happened at all. I'm gonna have to like clip, you know, edit the VODs together, but hell, let me I'm gonna just like ping and redo the things and just say we're back. Just to be thorough. Just to be thorough. Just to make sure, you know, I always want to make sure. Although I'm always towards it's like, oh, if the stream goes down, I want to make sure people know it's back. But it's also like, if you're watching a live stream and it suddenly like stops and you just see the person in the chat go, oh fuck, my internet went out. Hang on, let me fix it. I mean, there's completely understandable reasons to you know, no one has to watch anything, but it's always that like caveman viewer thing of stream stop, stream over. It's like, no, technical issues happen sometimes when you're doing things live. And I see some people like freak out about like, oh my god, there's gonna be less viewers when I come back on. It's like, who cares about those people? You know, like the people who are like, I don't see the thing in front of me. It must not be here anymore. I say trying not to worry about it while also worrying about it because it's stupid and it's stupid and hard not to. All right, I'm gonna get the game back up in just a second here. Thomas died just so we can keep playing the game. Object permanence. Okay, we should be good now. We should be fine. Let me stop the music. Let's get right back to the game. What the fuck? Sorry, just looking at something. Alright. Getting the game back up here. You know, that happened right after this fucking fat fuck cat here, who I'm watching, got in my lap. I wonder if you did it. Did you do it? It's not Cotton, it's, This little boy's name is Pompon. He is huge. It's funny, he's like a pain to deal with, but whenever he's here, Cotton is much more well behaved. I think having another cat around keeps her distracted. Alright. Diving right back in. Everything looking and sounding good? Alright. Alright, let's get right back to it.
Previously during the investigation. Okay then, Zach. Let's pay Harry.
I love just the newspaper growing. Alright, here we go. No wasting time. Can I look at the chair, though? I'll waste time on that. Let's pay Harry. Let's pay the problematic rich boy a visit.
Hey!
York, are you okay?
I'm fine. Got to spend some quality time with Zach. I heard gunshots. Did you get our man?
York, Thomas is dead. I shot him. He tried to kill me.
Thomas. I suppose...
It's a bad shot. It's not... It's a really bad shot of the characters, like, of Thomas's body dangling while everyone's like, he tried to kill me.
I understand that. But our job is to catch the killer, isn't it?
And it's fucked to say. Am I not incorrect that this is not...
This was not responsible.
This is kind of good for 2010?
What? That makes no sense.
Emily, are you out of your mind? Thomas was certainly neck deep in this. But he didn't kill the girls.
It's like fucked up and clumsy and shitty, but it's also simultaneously sympathetic somehow.
Have the reverse
I think it would be weird to expect them to gender Thomas correctly here. 100%. Again, this game came out in 2010 and it's set in like 2006 and no one fucking knew anything about this.
I need you to be strong, Emily. If Thomas is not the killer, then there is only one other possibility. The only one with free access to the department files and doesn't have an alibi at the time of the killings.
Dog back here too. Got them all here.
Love G himself.
George? George is the killer? And since when did you start thinking this?
I wasn't sure to start with, but you saw the pictures, right? In that secret room in Carol's bar. That was when I became 100% positive.
But George...
We have seen George go in there before, but we didn't know what it was.
Right. He doesn't have a tattoo on his back, but there is a pattern there.
What do you mean?
Emily, I'm not saying that the pattern was the tattoo. Remember what Harry said. There isn't a single thing that can maintain its shape for eternity. And George's back is a perfect example.
Hey, you two! Could you explain this so I can understand what's going on?
Emily, come in.
Emily here. I've rescued Agent York from the
I like that shot.
Thomas
Putting his hand on his mouth.
I was forced to shoot him.
But like, so...
I see. And you two are both alright?
York is a little weak, but we're heading back to the department now.
Okay. I'll do the same.
I'm gonna start talking evil now.
Emily, George is a friend of yours, isn't he?
Yes.
Then what we are about to do is going to be tough to deal with. Are you willing to go through with this?
York, I'm deputy sheriff. This might be a small town, but I take pride in that. It's my duty to make sure that we catch all the bad guys in Greenvale. Even if it means facing an end that I would never have hoped for.
Okay. Then let's get moving. This case is going to end at the sheriff's department.
Yeah, she's like, oh my god, Thomas, no, please. I'm gonna be completely honest.
This is madness. Willie, come on. Let's go with him.
I wasn't lying about liking George more this playthrough.
Leaving after eating the appetizers.
Yeah, every character in this game is A to Z, which is very stupid, but also I like it. No, because York's father is X. He's Xander. I think his name is Xander Morgan or something. I don't remember what his mom's name is or if we've heard it. Whew. That's catfight. Yeah, we just got his trading card, like, right at the start of the stream. Okay, let's get that save backed up. His mom is Valentine. Alright. Oh man, I hope Grief is still in here. I hope Grief is about to see this shit that's about to happen. There's some more wild shit about to go down. Wait, is it about to be like my favorite part of the... No, I think that's later. That's later. I have to be really careful how I name these, you know. Okay. Here we go. All the ice melted in my other water. Oh, wait, no. Still a little ice. Why did the car shake like that? I guess them braking fast.
Emily, I'm going in from the front. You secure the back.
Okay.
What should I do?
Kaysen, stay at the entrance.
No, don't cut me out now. If this was a movie, I'd be some minor nameless character. And I thought I was the cheerful sidekick that helps solve the case.
Fucking insane dialogue. Truly demented. Alright. And now, we got the police... It's funny the police station is a dungeon twice in the game. I totally forgot about that. It's very unnecessary the first time. I think the first time is foreshadowing that something's wrong with police itself. That could be that. Start profiling. Okay, we go.
Zach, I thought we might get a warm welcoming.
He always exhales loud. Since you cannot carry any more items, 9mm share of customers sent to your box. Oh, okay. All right, all the stuff Emily had. We just get Emily's belongings. Let's look up to the office. Do you think York would vape? Fuck, I don't know. I don't think so. I think he'd think it was stupid. Can we see the evil crackers? There's evil Thomas's... Okay, well the cracker plate is covering it, but it is interesting that Thomas's desk has always had like all the knit stuff, and there's like a lingerie magazine just right there. And then for whatever reason, Emily's desk, we're looking at a horror version of it, but like, she's just got like all these tins of cookies and crackers and candy and treats and sweets. It's weird. I don't know if that really comes up in her character at all. Unless, much like the Usha potato chips thing, I just kind of missed it on this playthrough. And George's office is exactly how you'd think it is. Key for hidden room. Oh, this is a short one. He's thinking. He's got to think hard. No, the ghouls. We should be good. We should be clean. Almost brand new. We are not changing, but just what could have been, but will never be. Fuck, I forgot about the pumpkin suit. That stupid DLC thing. Alright, do we want to... Hold on, do we want to... I said that too, it's just some David Pumpkins shit. I mean, we could buy the assault rifle? No, we couldn't. It's so expensive. And that's with the discount card. Alright, I don't think if I need to put anything away. I guess put this away, and it is mandatory for all field agents to carry a 9mm handgun FBI custom. Okay. Fine, man. What should I put away? Let's put the pipes away. Oh my god, then throw them away. This is so... I want to take Emily's gun out. Oh, I do get that here? Fuck it, then. Yeah. I don't want to get rid of any guns. Throw that away. Give me Emily gun. It's got higher attack power. I should probably store, like, one more thing if I'm gonna get another gun. This inventory. This inventory! Will he comment on, like, the shadow version of all this? No? Alright, let's save. I'm not gonna back this one. What? That was weird. Wait. Has it been defaulting to no? I'm sure I saved there. Well, we'll back up the next one. So I'm feeling pretty confident now. If the Thomas fight went fine, then everything else is going to be fine as well. Key for cell number 1. Oh, I remember now. I remember now. Do we have to kill all these guys? I know exactly where we need to go. This is going to be a very quick one. I have to run around a bit. Oh yeah, Nick is still down there. They should make you fight a giant evil squirrel. That would be great. Awesome. Great. It's so weird when it's up on the floor. Yeah, let's try Emily's gun. That we just took from her, I guess. Probably not as good as the melee weapons, still. Okay, you know what it is? Is this supposed to be the purple fog? Because this just looks like white fog to me. Has this been the purple fog the entire time? Because it does not read as it. I picture like a thick, bulbous purple cloud. This is just like a white mist to me. Even though I can see there's maybe a hint of purple in it. Like, is this the kind of effect that we were saying was like, oh, it's the purple fog? I guess it's a little purple, but like... I feel like it's not as purple as what you saw getting pumped in the flashback. But like Spydo mentioning the purple fog, I'm wondering if this is. I mean, yeah, like Harry does say like the fog's like got into the soil, and when it rains, it comes out a little bit, which is why everything closes down. Oh, maybe. You know I got the tomato sauce. I can see it being purple fog. Wait, hang on, can we? Huh? There's a woman I haven't met, apparently. That doesn't seem correct. Is there a place to shave in here? This might be our only chance to decide. Let me check. Hang hang on. Before we go any further, get up here so I can check the map. Oh, looks like the kitchen is no longer intact. They really just do not let you shave for the ending, huh? I will have more chances to shave. Okay. Well, when we get a chance to shave, we're gonna have to decide together. We are not change. Why would I change suits? Why would I ever change suits? I think I made it abundantly clear this is my beating the game suit. I never change this suit. This every time I've ever beaten this game, it's in this outfit. From the first time to this time. Let's do some more looting before we go. Get out. Oh my god, the enemies blocking you while they die sucks so much. Should let you shave York like in Red Dead 2? I don't remember what the shaving in that is like. Like just pulling out a knife and shaving, or like choosing the— oh, hello. Oh, I need another key. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Okay, I'm missing a lot of keys. We gotta go back up. I think I wanted a shaving minigame. Alright, back upstairs. I still miss the Greg Hutch. I was gonna try to replay something to get a replacement, like, long, high-damage weapon, but, you know, we live with what we have. Let's hunt for keys, I guess. You have a baseball bat? Hey. Like, you don't really see that. I think York naturally has no body hair. Okay. This office room, we've been in there. I guess let's double check the meeting room. I don't like that I'm thinking about York's body now, JD. I wish you hadn't done that. This is the most upset I've ever been in my life. Does he have the Alexandria purple eye disease that makes him not have periods too? Jesus. I mean, if we got all these keys, we might as well use them before we go in. I might be remembering wrong, but, like, this might be the last full dungeon in the game, and it's definitely a mini one. Because, like, they knew. This ain't what you're here for. Wait, really? I still don't have the key? Which one is this? XYZ 102. Didn't I get 2? You with 05. Okay, then why is it 2? I thought I went everywhere I could. I'm hearing enemies, but I'm not seeing them when I walk around there. Material room, probably. Coffee. Let me guess, there's gonna be like a guy in one of these, and I kill him, and he drops it. Yep. I've seen this before. Yep. That is still not it. Might as well check them all. Making sure. Please die faster. Okay. Is there a room I'm forgetting here? Did we go to storage? I don't think we did. Oh my god, it's all red raincoats. That's actually kind of a neat touch for the other world. That's actually a very fun detail. I can't remember if I ever noticed that before. There's another shovel. Turkey sandwich. Shoot that over to the inventory. They're in the real world too, but are they? They're not red there, though, right? They're just like black or blue or something. Yeah, I'm also glad that like I'm always, you know, if you peek from outside the station, York comments on it. Were there always like? Hold on. When you peep in this game, is there always a way to examine, or is it only super specific spots? Way too obvious. Don't worry, Sir Culprit. We'll find you soon enough. Just in the dresser. There's so many. Oh, like they're just there's like one. That's actually like back here. There's just raincoats hanging here. That's fine. I'm not sure I've ever really noticed the, like, raincoat collection. But are they still red in the real world? I'm missing the gun, right? Like, I just haven't... Because I think now we can also talk about something I tried to, like... I was very scared whenever George's car was on screen, and I didn't want to super obviously avoid it. But his license plate does say, I am the one. Hi, Ed. Welcome. Like, it's just there, and you can easily look at that as being some weird movie reference, considering a lot of the license plates are just random nonsense, but they really do just kind of do it. That's the... Oh my god, it's He's the One in 360? Oh my god, I didn't know they changed it. I didn't know they changed it. That's crazy. It's locking me. Did I get... Am I crazy? Did I not get the key? I guess I got 6. Okay, I guess the guy in here will drop it, I hope. All I know about the movie The One is I listened to a movie podcast talk about it, and they really got hung up on the fact that there's like a bombing where someone uses a mouse with a bomb strapped to it, and the mouse just has like huge nuts that are super obvious on camera. Can people confirm if you've seen The One? Does the mouse have huge balls? York will remain in this cage until you tell me about mouse balls. How are you gonna have the character do an animation where they clip inside themselves? Alright. Let's do it back up here, because I don't want to do that key stuff again. You Googled it and they're pretty big? That's good. I would look it up now, but I'd be scared it'd show up on screen somehow. Okay, jail keys? That's gonna be this save. York would eat a mouse ball. People are just saying shit tonight. Here, only the color of the wall is different. There must be some... What do you... It's a door. Also fine, this is another thing that's just kind of been there the whole time. The mouse also comes out of a woman's high heels. What? Oh, that's kind of a fun detail, trying to run through a door that you have to really push open. Let's go. Alright. Now... Okay, here we go. Did I miss the assault rifle here, or... Oh yeah, you know I gotta have my honor. Oh no! No! Oh my god, it's the normal enemies I've been fighting the entire time. No, this can't be. This sassy little bitch. Alright. Oh, fuck. I actually gotta do some stealth here. I want to be cool as much as the next guy, but also fuck this. I kind of want to save my big melee weapons just in case I need them for some aiming stuff later. They silently construct me. It's a medkit. Oh wait, I thanks again everyone for coming out tonight. Like this really, I've really had tonight kind of planned for a while, and I cannot believe that like near nightmare scenario earlier with the thing going down. But it means a ton that y'all are all here tonight and having fun. Thank you. Next weekend, I think I'm also gonna do something very special. I'm gonna be debuting some very nice new stream setup stuff that my friend Cassette made for me. That's been in the works for like over a year. For various reasons, and I'm gonna be playing a special game that I've been saving for it. Anyway, let's observe. This interesting. I think we're getting something, Zach. Carol's ear rings.
Huh?
This might be the last profile in the game, everybody. I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Green. Wait, like, I always say it, like, showing shit like this to people for the first time, that is why I like streaming. One of the main reasons. So knowing that you're here for the end is great.
Carol!
Cannot believe they do that. I think that shot is in the trailer. Of, like, Rainy Woods. Groot, I think that every time and I have to stop myself from saying it. I mean, all things considered, it seems like she had the cleanest death of anybody.
Okay? George. George did this to you.
Thomas. He's dead. I shot him. I had to.
We were substitutes.
Carol? Carol?
The fucking kick seems inappropriate, even considering the situation. Oh!
Kaysen! Kaysen, quick!
We're in like a super basement. You're in another dimension. You're blaming York? Oh my god, I never thought like York's kick did that to her. That line did sound a little weird. Now
The hospital. She needs a full stop.
I can't stop thinking about the idea that York's kick made her just vomit blood.
She needs...
No, I have to take care of something here.
Kaysen's almost inaudible.
But I can't take her alone.
Please, Kaysen.
Okay, I'll do it. Fast. But if something happens, don't blame me, okay?
Just go!
Yeah, we like don't really...
I haven't been this emotional in a long
I guess she got stabbed, that's about all we can tell.
Zach?
Alrighty. Yeah, I'd love to know what the hell was going on. Yep. No hiding now. That is the end of another... I think it's time for the... Hey, I didn't find that. I didn't get the assault rifle. I didn't find the assault rifle. The Throne of Abyss. I do kind of like that title. Nice. I will... Oh, you just don't... They just show it you before you get it. Okay, time to back up. That's misplaced. That's very funny. Alright. Let me make sure I got it. Hold on a second. Oh. Sorry, I feel like I haven't heard this song that long. Just getting our save backed up here. Carol dead. Do you think they named him George because he is of the woods, like George is of the jungle? I mean, his name is... Isn't his name... George... like... Woodman? Am I misremembering his last name? Yeah, his name is George Woodman. Alright. Grief, now that we have the killer revealed, I'm gonna put you on blast. Did you guess correctly? Did you know who the killer would be? I guess I also raised that question to anyone else who was going into this blind. Did you call it? We always have one.
Previously during the investigation.
Thomas, you've got nowhere to run now. Just surrender yourself.
You won't have it your way. I won't let you take him. Die, you skanky swine.
Great.
Carol, are you okay?
Yeah, that's the part to put there.
York, are you saying Thomas was not responsible for the murders?
Love G himself.
Oh, come on. I like that's the first shot of George in the game that they show. I didn't skip that, by the way. That just happened. I should mention now. Okay. Where's Johnny? Where's Johnny? Well, I could go. I could do some shopping. Oh. Going in. I should mention, I was not lying when I said I was liking George a lot more this playthrough, and it is making this kind of hurt. Like, having to pretend I don't know he's the killer while I'm genuinely like just taking everything he says at face value. It's like, oh my god, what a man he could have been. York never once suspects Thomas, even while she's missing. It's just, oh well, probably at home. I'm sure there's an explanation for the documents. Yeah.
So, Zach, I'm thinking of asking Emily out for dinner once this is all over. Nothing too fancy. Just somewhere where we can relax. You know what? Nick's Diner might be a good idea. I think I owe him a nice big tip, too.
I think it's... Well, no, you know what? She is incapacitated. It is not the time. Let's go. Once again, it changes. He is being hopeful. It's just York is so weird about Emily a lot of the time. It's hard not to be like, come on, man. Quit talking about I saw her back and got excited. What are you, like, from, like, Victorian age? You're fucked. I got a few things to ask him as well. You're fucked. I'm the ultimate fighter.
Amazing. Bullseye.
Oh, the camera.
Bullseye. Nice shot. Yes. Amazing.
He loves it. Well, let's check the map here. Okay, we gotta go through a bunch of shit. There's a save room there, and then we get to the end. Okay. Look at this goofy layout. God, the camera just whipping behind me. Can I get Thomas's biscuit here? Is this Thomas's desk? Oh, there's nothing on it now. Why does he do this now? Nasty cookies. This be Emily's desk? What is the point of this? That's so strange. Why is he suddenly reacting to those? This is cool. Going into George's office and it's this. It's upside down. Is there some hidden significance to this? Maybe. You just shoot it. I'm not gonna bother with them. Man, I'm really curious, like, how early we're gonna beat this tonight, because we're, you know, I mean, we're at the end here. But I am still willing to go late. We might have some extra stuff to, take a little look at. Okay, let me kill these guys so they don't blast me. Oh my god.
Nice shot. Amazing.
I wish I could shoot the face, but the aiming will not let me. Oh, there's infinite well.
Bullseye. Great. Nice shot.
These two are about to shoot me, so... There it is. I gotta say, I'm really glad that we haven't really hit any roadblocks with the aiming thing. There's always been a way to work around it. Oh no, a single guy. With his feet out. Don't need those. He's some sort of disgraced spirit of a guy from the 50s. They didn't know about toes back then. They thought it was normal.
Huh?
Hey, man. Okay. And now we're on the chase. Biscuit! That's Thomas's biscuit! Thomas. Fate can be so cruel sometimes. Biscuit baked by Thomas recovers life, hunger, and tiredness and prevents them from lowering. That's right, it's the Grandma's magic potion item. Grandma's soup. Some Zelda super potion.
Amazing. Great. Bullseye. Nice shot.
The door can go through? Nope. Okay. No, now just think about... Oh, I actually have control here. These are normally on-rail sequences. This is odd. Oh my god, they home in on you. What the fuck is my aiming doing? Emily has a much cooler role than him. God damn it! Tomb! You use this now? Somehow he managed to flee. Let's hunt him down, Zach. Oh my god. I have to get it ready. And it's gonna clash with the music here, but... Oh, god damn it. I better have a good cooldown on that. Why'd I look that up? Oh my god, I have to try doing this while playing the game, somehow. I'm gonna kill you. Alright. Okay. You made me do this. This counts. It feels as if I'm looking at my future self. Mega bucks, big ass house, fast cars, dining in style with a world-class chef and a trusty nutritionist counting every calorie. Which way do I go? A team of hot yoga instructors keep me in shape. Nurses to attend to my body, maids and loyal servants at my beck and call. On the weekend, tanned babes knocking on my door every 2 hours. Every day full of excitement and luxury. That'd be the life. Everything in its right place. It's the perfect life. It's the life for winners. That'll be my life. Everything in its right place. It's the perfect life. It's the life for winners. That'll be my life. I thirst for selflessness. Hypocrites lusting after their own desires get killed by young rookies like me. This is how it goes down. And for the old killers, they'll croak anyway. I guess you could call this a comedy. Or at least there's nothing here for me. But what else can I do but keep going? Maybe I should have been a little more careful before I jumped in. Gotta find the exit. Gotta find that exit to paradise. But I can't see it. Can't see anything. There's this sense of doom running down my spine like it's trying to suck the life out of me. I need to get rid of it before I bail. Something deeper than my instincts is taunting me. Can't find the exit. 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 God damn it. How dare you do that to me? How fucking dare you do that to me? Is that McLaughlin emotes? That's Sigma, my friend. That's Sigma from Mega Man X. Cannot believe you would do that to me during this part. It's like the only redeem I have that can actively fuck with the stream. The showdown time with him is close. No, I don't have any old bleed emotes. Well, guess what? You can't use them because there's a cooldown on that, I think. I hope. If there's not a cooldown, I'm going to lie and just not do it. I think this is... Wait a minute. Oh god, one of these hallways. Okay, hang on. If I go down here, can I shave? I mean, I can save down there, so I kind of have to. We're doing it. I need to save, so... That should be once a stream limit? It should be. That would be the smart thing to do. Hello? Curvy-tailed flying squirrel keys. Killed with a curvy-tailed flying squirrel attachment. The key belongs to the sheriff's office. Even at the end, we gotta use it. Our suit should still be pristine. I will check it. Almost brand new. Got a save point. Let's save. Get another backup in here. Oh, what am I gonna call this one? George Showdown Time, I guess? Alright. Hope everybody's ready for the big battle. Have to fight some stupid shit here. Before I fight the killer, I need to ask him for some wisdom. Oh my god, you're right, I will. Oh my god, y'all are doing everything tonight. I'm under attack right now! Fishing Master, help! I was tabbed away! What do I do? I'm gonna die!
The fishing spots get more and more challenging. The first spot is a beauty. I have nothing. My story ends here, but yours is only beginning. Don't come... You're making good progress.
Thank you, get off the screen. You're huge, you're massive, you're not helping. We gotta make sure we use Thomas's biscuit at some point. I like it just says Thomas there. Turkey or Thomas. I like how they've got, like, there's a picture of pineapple, a picture of pickles. You can't put a picture of hollandaise sauce, so it just says it. Oh my god, why did that not hit? Come on. Come on. You're the worst thing in the game. Oh my god. Fucking hate these things. You like this game as Sonicos? I bet you do. It's too bad they suck. Feels too precious to use? I mean, I gotta try using it during, like, one of these, you know, the big battle coming up. I'm not gonna use it on these, but, like, if I'm fighting George, I think it's fair to use Thomas's power to protect me. Where's that clip you had of I want a peanut butter sandwich right now from? Oh, that's from Gotcha Force. That's Yuji from Gotcha Force. There you go, peanut butter and pickles. Fuck off! Become dead. I'm losing so much health to these. No, that's not Yuji. That's, oh my god, I can't remember his name right now. Better do Gotcha Force. That's the game of all time. I need to stream Gotcha Force again. It's been too long. I'm getting people in these streams who don't know what Gotcha Force is when, like, even our sub badges are a Gotcha Force thing. Oh, squish it like that. Oh my god. This is unforgivable. I'm gonna die. Good thing I just saved. Ass. Rare game over. I guess that was just supposed to be him hanging. Wait, why did that put me here? What? Why would it start me from where I saved? It's a good emote. That's beautiful. That's wonderful. He looks like a bunch of dollar bills. Go and do like a small. Let's do smalls. Oh, you like that emote? Oh, you like that? I wonder why you like that emote. The fact that the most annoying in this game is a naked woman is another symptom of this game's misogyny. They can look at each other. Oh my god, that collection of rad emotes, that's really good. Am I the only person on Twitch with a Wilts emote? I feel like I should check all these. Just fuck up. Speaking of emotes, you know what I keep thinking I should probably stream sometime? The game that Epic is from, that like Shangri-La pig adventure minigame thing. I have no idea what it is. I just saw the cover art and had to have it. Yeah, that one. That's just the cover art from a video game that I've never played. Willing to bet that me, JD, and Melody combined have the entirety of the rad emotes on Twitch? There's one other person who has one. I forget who. There's one other person. It's probably not very good, but it does have pig. Who knows? It could be a hidden gem, or it could just be, you know, one of those shitty minigame games. It's got a pig in shades chuffing a fat dart, so like, you know. If you didn't have the Wiltsy motor, probably wouldn't have become friends. I'm pretty sure I got that emote. No, I, like, knew you before I had that emote. That's not, you're erasing it. This is some, like, Kakyoin is only friends with Jotaro because he had a stand. And that's true, but this isn't. You're not Kakyoin. You're Polnareff. And I'm Ringo Road again. I'm dipping my hat in the water and pouring it on me. I'm looking at my pipe rack and talking to the old man playing piano who drives my car. Man, oh man, that's man. Would I get, like, the VOD fucked up if I watched the Mandem thing on Twitch? I feel like lovers of the world would get it fucked up. But I need more people to know and understand what Mandem means to me, and what inspired Araki to make the best character in Steel Ball Run. Can I break these? No. That hurt. Oh my god, the camera just jerking and whip. Come on, man. It's a shame we can't make him drive us around anymore. Wouldn't that be the best if we could just whip out the walkie-talkie and just order him to drive us here to fight him? Let's end the Raincoat Killer legend here, Zach. Is everybody ready? Put a stop to it. Well, I guess we still gotta fight more fucking guys. I feel like it was, like, only 2 years ago. I don't think it was 2020. I think it was October 2021 or 2022. Why would Emily's desk be here? Emily's bagel sandwich! Good, we can take this to take some damage if we need to. I'm not about to get blasted in the back here. You go away, you go away. I'm ignoring all of y'all. Oh, here we go, this room. This is the room I think it is. No, this is not the room I was thinking of. Oh my god! Holy shit, I forgot about this! Let's get the Magnum out. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Fine. No, I was not thinking of this room at all. No, I was thinking of a specific, a different set piece. So one magnum shot is enough to. Jesus, they can hit you hard. Speaking of those cologne ads. Oh my god, no. Camera? You can't do this to me. These shotguns hit hard when they get you. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Oh, I don't like a long hallway. Because that could mean the girls are back. Are they gonna be like in here shooting at me? What's gonna happen? Don't kill him, girls! Come on. The way is totally blocked by red vines. Can't see inside at all. The little guest must be hiding somewhere, though. Oh no! I almost fucked that one up. Okay, this might just be one of these. You know, when I said this was a short one, I did forget this was 2 levels. And the second part is weirdly long. Looks like the door wasn't locked. This is what I was thinking of. Who's ready to catch a killer? We came to this town for a reason. That was to collect Agent Honor power-ups. It was also to stop a murderer. And also to look back at one of my favorite games I ever played. A game that when I pulled it off, you know, I've told the story 100 times. Like anyone else, I heard it was a stupid thing, got it to play through with some friends and laugh at, didn't stick with it. Then, one day, I just pulled it off the shelf at an early point. This was all back in like 2010. I was still in like high school. When I pulled it off that shelf that one random afternoon, I had one of the best experiences of my life. So good that I took the next day off from school to just spend those 2 days blasting through this game. Feeling like a kid, like a child. I enjoyed it so much. But now, you know, I've come back to it a few times. I've streamed it before Twitch was a thing. But it's been like 10 years since I played this. Now we're here. It's time to end all of it. And of course I'm not alone. I've had you by my side.
Fishing is as deep as life itself. Good, it's time for me to find someone to take my place as the fishing master. I'll see you again someday. Good fishing.
Thank you. I could only do this because you're here. Any final things?
Always be ready for a bite when you use a dry fly.
That's what we're here for, man. That's why you're here. By the way, I think this song is just called York and Zach. I have 21 people watching? God damn, thank y'all for coming out. Chat? Shave or no shave for the end? We want him clean? One final shave. See that? Those pearly whites. There he is, all smooth. Another turkey sandwich. Let's make sure we're all set up. Did I miss the assault rifle again? Top myself off. Have a root beer. Have an onion. And a green tomato. Oh, you only get it when you, like, replay. That's why they put in the thing, then. Alright. Let's save. Our suit should be nice and clean. Yep. Totally fine. I guess time isn't passing here, so it's always gonna be clean. Do y'all mind if right before we go through this door, we take one last break here? I don't... You know what? You don't have to mind. I'm the streamer. I'm put some music on. We're gonna take a little break. It'll be a very short break again. I'm just gonna go use the bathroom again because I'm blasting through this fucking water. Y'all heard of this stuff? When we come back, it's the showdown. Don't go nowhere. Actually, this break will be just a little bit longer. I'm trying to grab something. I'm making a little snack. It'll just be a couple minutes. I'll be right back to it. Thank you for waiting.
さな胸いっぱいの大きすぎる夢ちょっと重たいけど明日の船に乗って僕は行かなきゃあの空の向こうへ呼びかけても答えはなくて僕はほんの少し寂しくなったんだエメラルド色の海を渡ろう君のいる街へと橋を追いかけて不思議な出会いさすごく暖かくてぎこちないけれど大丈夫だよねそして二人旅に出よう
Perfect timing. I am back. How are we doing? How is everybody doing? Are y'all ready to get right back to it? Oh, you're all ready? I'm like debating if I want to like keep pinging. Nah, fuck it. If you're, you know what we're doing. If you're here, you know what's up. By the way, I just realized I'm only 20 followers from 400 now. I mentioned this. I'm always saying, I'm always just repeating myself and saying I mentioned this before, but I'm gonna keep doing it. I'm allowed to. This stream was originally supposed to be like a 300 followers special thing. Like, oh, I hit 300 followers. I'm gonna replay Deadly Premonition on like for the first time on this channel, and you know, it's been a while. And I started having all the like the ideas for it, like the presentations and shit, and making the sandwich. I'm like, I gotta like prep and do stuff for that. And also, I want to watch Twin Peaks so I can like really reevaluate the game. And I don't know. I don't have anything planned for 400 because this has been so late. There are no promises for 400, but if you're watching and you like it, you know, you could get me closer to that, and it'd be nice, and you could have fun. All right. If we're all back and we're all ready, let's get into it. You have to watch all the David Lynch appearances in Cleveland show. No. Well, thank you for what. Like this is even though it's not really that much, this is the most effort I've ever put into a stream, and it stresses it really stresses the hell out of me. Even though it's fun and a thing I want to do, so I'm glad y'all like it. I forgot to back up this save. Hang on. Very, very crucial save to back up. Wait, no, I think I did. George... No, I think... Hold on. Alright, this one's Final Boss! That's what I'm calling this one. Backed up. Speaking of effort... How many followers to play Deadly Premonition 2? I don't know. That one might need to be like 500. That might be a minute. Let's go. Got my guns. We're ready. Let's go, everybody.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
Ah, I finally got to see the real Greenvale.
That's awesome.
I knew you country folk were shy. It took you long enough to show me who you really are.
York. This is a wonderful and powerful town. Especially when it is raining.
I always get depressed when it rains. Especially in this town.
This town has two great treasures. Do you know what they are, York?
Those seeds are one of them. But I don't think they deserve to be called a treasure.
An ordinary man could never appreciate their true value. But you'll agree with my selection on the second treasure, anyway.
I don't disagree with treasure number 2. Emily sparkles like a precious gem.
This town changed since she came here. The goddess from the city gave us the fruit of knowledge and gave us sin.
George, what the fuck are you talking about?
When I first saw her, I realized I was such a...
Hey George, why aren't you wearing the wig you were always wearing when you did the murders?
Being satisfied by the petty girls from this countryside town.
George, I agree you were a fool, and you are a fool, even now.
Shut it, York! You're the fool here.
He's got sharp teeth.
Becky, Diane, and...
He was absolutely wearing a wig like Thomas wore.
died right in front of you.
In all the, like, profiling scenes when he was wearing this, they would put a wig on him to hide his identity.
One of them. Not even one. You're the worthless fool here. And that's what proves it.
Dog, you literally killed them. Like, you sabotaged it to make it look like an accident.
Unlike you, I am strong. I have power. My mother taught me. The strong, who can overpower others, is always correct and right. My mother stepped on my face with her stiletto heels because she had power. And when her heel pierced my cheek, I learned to respect her. Since then, I obtained power of my own and found my own disciples. I became divine. All I need now is that goddess of fate and grab her with my hands. I want Emily in her stiletto heels.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore.
I love York in this scene. It's so weird how calm he is, but it also feels perfect.
York, have you ever shot down a deer? Oh, it's so different from shooting a man. Deer hunting is great. They can be erotic.
There it is. The famous line.
Firm hips, slender legs. Hunting is a sign of power, especially deer hunting.
Getting horny about deer.
From time to time, there's a family of deer that comes down to the graveyard. I shot them full of bullets, and they still remain standing. First, I thought they were zombies, but when I snuck up on one, cut its stomach out, I found the truth. The red seeds. Those seeds made those deer invincible.
George, no Olympics for you. You'll fail the doping test.
Fucking amazing.
You'd be good food for wild animals.
What?
Shut your crap, York. I have these seeds because I'm the chosen one. They come to me, and that proves my divinity.
No. George, no. That's too many Red Hots. They're too spicy for you. He's only swallowing like 3 of them. They're all just falling. Yep. Welcome to Greenvale, everybody. Oh my god. It's dumber than I remembered. It's dumber than I remembered.
What my mother gave me. Proof of power. The red tree.
The red tree? You've got that all wrong, George. That's the mark of child abuse.
I don't know about that one, York. I don't know about trying to make that a snappy, like, comeback.
That's no use, York.
That's a really funny cut.
Death gave me eternal strength.
No, it is true, but
It's surging through my body. I can no longer be killed. Aren't you honored? You'll be the first to congratulate me for my new powers.
Oh, as soon as he shows up, his scar is red at the gallery. That's actually really interesting. I didn't notice that. Like it wasn't from the okay. I did assume that was a strain thing. All right, here we go. George Woodman. Another song you can't listen to on the album because it'll spoil the game. Oh, Grief, what do you think of this shit?
Going to crush you.
What? Oh.
Going to crush.
I legitimately wonder, in the original version, this song played when you drove his car. Did they just spoil it that hard? This rules. You didn't expect big, stupid, magic boss fights? Holy shit, that's a lot of damage.
You think you're so clever. I've got many more, York.
Oh! I love those freeze frames! Can you shoot a scar in his face? Oh fuck, I'm out of ammo. No, 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 no! Kill him, kill him, kill him!
I've got many more.
Uh-oh. Thank God for the Magnum, it's very helpful here. It was either the same or the somber when it plays in the intro at the bridge. Oh, okay. You know what? Quint should get the last blow. You took his friends away. This is for all of them, but it's also for Quint.
Going to crush you.
Fuck.
Mine.
Wait.
Weak, York. Weak.
I'm not weak. You're weak. Fuck you.
I've got many more, York.
Do you?
Getting Anna and Becky involved was all too easy. Carol and Thomas built a secret club for me. All we had to do was tell them about it, and they were giddy to join us immediately. That's where I used the seeds on Anna and Becky.
He's kind of got Keith's hair.
Let me tell you, they went berserk like cats in heat. Anna, especially, enjoyed the seeds.
That's a very Twin Peaks,
So I made my decision. She
Laura Palmer
sacrificed
cocaine.
for my immortality.
George, your poetic prose is a bit confusing. Let me reword this so it makes sense. You chose Anna as your first victim, so you could be a first-degree murderer.
That might be my favorite York line in the game. I think that's so fucking
Framed
cool.
Thomas, so it looked like he did it.
Just like, I'm a magic god. Let me see, you're a murderer? That's so good. Like, zero irony.
All made up. Poor fellow.
Fuck you, George. I can't believe I liked you more this time.
Treated as a substitute for Emily? He knew that. And Carol knew too. But they played along with your sick games.
I know who the LGBT community is not forgiving.
Oh my, you're making me cry. He's the one who told me about the Raincoat Killer. About how to become divine, too.
Emily is 26, Thomas is 28, Carol is 20, and George is 42.
But when he told me, it all made sense. Why was I born in such a run-down dump? Why did my mother beat me every day? Why didn't Emily want me?
How can you be an incel but also have tons of sex? That's the mystery of George.
All these things were just preparing me for something more. Ultimate power! Ah!
Dog, you had Thomas! Oh yeah, the timeline also makes it way more fucked up, too. That's a good point, Spidoo. Now, if this has been going on for like a decade... Here we go, everybody! Welcome to Deadly Premonition, motherfuckers!
Imagination like that, you belong in the zoo. Hollywood Zoo.
What does that mean, York? Never in a million years could anyone start this game and expect this bullshit.
Time to get serious, York.
But I'm not alone. I have the power. I have power behind me of the people you hurt. All of them. I'm not gonna use Emily's. I stuffed my face. I'm bursting with power. Let's go. It's doing an effect as if the axe is double-sided.
Kneel before me, York.
Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go. Oh, this might not work. Let's stick with the Magnum. The Magnum is the boss killer. You get the Infinite Magnum, you're good. Of course he does a stupid charge attack. Hulk Hogan can also do this? What granted him that power? Was it his use of slurs? If George has the red seeds, does Hulk Hogan have, like...
It's not possible for me to...
I guess he has, postomania. And racism. Fuck. Okay, aiming's gonna be funny because he's up higher, but...
Let's settle this, York. Let's settle this, York.
Truly, this is a game of all time. Now, I will say something here. We've been talking a lot about like the new Twin Peaks comparisons I can make. This shit ain't in Twin Peaks. Cooper does not fight a fucking Asura's Wrath character. He does not fight Blanca. Oh, the aiming is fucking... What? The aiming is really fucking this. Fuck. I'm gonna get hit. Wait. Oh, I just... Bad timing there.
Let's settle this, York.
There's some hot, cold soda, cold, hot popcorn.
Die!
Hey, you raincoat killers! Get out of the projection booth! You came here to eat hot biscuits and hot coffee.
Settle this, York. Kneel before me, York.
Well, that's half his health! Holy shit, what a bitch.
Come.
I only have to shoot him twice.
Let's settle this.
It's like they knew. I do not. I mean, I don't know what you're referencing. I assume you're referencing a YouTube poop, but I know the. I mean, everyone should know the Gremlins scene.
Kneel before me, York.
You Gremlins! You got him.
Why?
I have not seen any Gremlins YouTube poops, but.
Why?
Mama, I didn't do anything bad. Why? Why are you doing this to me? It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. I know I'm gonna apologize to Prahana tonight. I know I didn't with you, but still, I didn't do anything wrong. You know who it was. He's the one who made me do all this! He's the one that gave me the wonderful present!
I kinda like the delivery here, to be honest.
Confidence! And that was when I realized...
They put a stupid filter on it, but like...
I realized that I am blessed!
York! No, you haven't. right to hold on to it.
Do you think we know that in this game?
You mean this?
I'll talk about it later.
Why are you so concerned about this locket?
I told you, I'm the chosen one. Only the chosen one can own that locket.
I forget what the deal with the locket is.
That's what he told me. Haha! I am special. I am.
What are we?
I am the chosen one. I'm supposed to be.
Oh, something's going wrong here. Okay, I think we can do it. Okay. The thing. I think the camera was fucking me here, and this almost just fucked up. But here's what I wanted to say. We know that they originally were not going to have combat in this game, and they added it later because of pressure. Was George always going to turn into a fucking Oni with like giant glowing hair? Was that always planned, or was that added with the combat changes? What the fuck? Okay, now I can move. That was very strange.
Let's settle this, York.
I love how you just hit the dodge button. God, that's so stupid.
Let's settle this, York.
I guess it broke so much that he regenerated his health, and I have to do this differently. This might be the most that the camera stuff has fucked us. You're always going to transform something that just settled on Oni? Really? Let's test it. Okay. There we go. Now I got it. With my last shot. So if you fuck that up, he regenerates. He's making King Boom Boom noises.
How can this be? I'm divine.
No. You're a first-degree murderer. And I'm a federal agent.
This is... I also unironically love
George,
this.
of course you're going to lose.
Like, that's such a good, weird, badass thing. I genuinely like that as a one. Like, someone's like, oh my god, my magic powers! You're a criminal and I'm arresting you. Sorry, bud. I think this scene is like York at some of his best. York is at his best when he's being super empathetic and kind to people like Quint, or when he's just, like, not having it from fucked up sex creep murderers. He gets it pretty fucking bad. The sky's clear on Greenvale. Oh, the shadow is really good. I forgot about that. I always forget this just happens on the roof of the police station. Whew. Dawn. You got the killer? Alright. Let me back up this save when we move into the ending here. Big money. George is dead. Alright. Let's hop right back in. Oh, thanks for whoever clipped something. I've been thinking lately about how I want to make a new trailer, especially now that I've got that new, like, 3D model. The... Fuck, what do you call it? The... Oh my god, I can't remember what it's called. What's the 3D thing that everyone uses called? That I use as well. The new V-Roid. I've got that V-Roid now. I'm kind of thinking, like, it'd be fun to remake do a new trailer, so... New clips... I mean, not that I'm using it now, obviously, but you know what I mean. Just new clips to have for the edit. But, you know. Whatever. No rambling about that. Let's keep going. Sundice Story has some incredible cinematography in these cutscenes? Yes! True! I think the game was particularly, like, end-loaded with that. Almost like they kind of got the hang of things a lot more. Or maybe did it first. I mean, there's some other great shots in the game, but... we did it. Except, this is still happening. Okay. Valentine Morgan. I want to say I think that is pretty obviously just Emily's model with a shadow put on it. Episode 5. Or Chapter 5, Episode 24, Red Tree. Here we go. Little baby York.
You will also be able to return back soon.
Not to send you out too much grief, but I gotta know, what are you thinking right now?
You will also be able to return back soon.
Hi, Melanie.
Very soon, you'll be able to go back to where you came from.
Considering the stuff on York's laptop at the very start, I've always kind of had an eye for some of the visual stuff in this. I want to, like, take a look at that, like, freeze-framed, because it just looks like it's a bunch of murder victims and the blood splatters forming the like, peace symbol thing. Might do the same thing we did after watching a PAL stream out where you might stream this too. I would love to watch you play this. Do the PS3 version and emulate it. I mean, legally play it. That was a joke. Crank for my internet channel. Got the goddesses here. Anna. Becky. Women love to laugh and blow kisses at a boy. Your Steve was like, what to play next, Deadly Premonition? There's also, like, the Switch version. There's Deadly Premonition Origins, which doesn't have, like, the extra stuff, which we can talk about later. There's, Diane. Down here, I believe we have... or no, that's Carol, right? No, that's Diane. This is Carol. Who we kind of learned was sort of in love with Anna, which is interesting. That's another thing I hadn't seen in my previous playthroughs. Here she is. There's Thomas.
You also need to have more fun. I'll play with you a little if you like.
Why aren't you laughing and blowing kisses like the other girls? Come on. Here's this dark vision.
Expect no praise. You did nothing but your duty.
Oh my god, yeah, Thomas didn't lose her tongue. That's actually a really good point. Thomas wasn't, like, killed in the ritual where you have to cut the tongue out. What's up, Mom?
Francis, well done. I'm sure your father wants to congratulate you.
Yeah, that is very obviously Emily's model reused. Is that Emily's VA? I think it is. That's goofy. Come on, get someone else. Oh, this little guy. Oh. It's this guy again.
I'm sorry, but I can't allow you to go with your parents yet. There is still something you need to do. Open that envelope.
Yeah. All that shit Emily said about all that shit York said about Emily feeling nostalgic. That's interesting. I didn't think about that. Except, take item.
There is still something.
Wow, who could this possibly be?
Open that envelope.
I want a Kaysen stress doll as well. They've got those little Kaysen. They've got the little Kaysen doll, and like I want it. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get that clock tower stress ball. Let's take item. It's doing a little like, ooh. Can I not? Oh, does this not let me take the Cason doll? If I do this? Shit, I should have taken the Cason doll. I should have accepted it. What is it? What even happens if I do that? Hey!
York, finally you're awake.
How long have I been out?
A whole day, plus 10 hours or so.
Good
I
old
wanted
Usher.
to challenge you to a game, but you were asleep.
It's nice that Usher's here and like
Emily.
the ending.
Emily in?
Emily? What, she hurt too? She hasn't come into the hospital.
What? I told Kaysen to bring her here.
Kaysen? Well, Kaysen came. He's the one who brought you here. Which reminds me, he asked me to give you this.
What is it?
I don't know. He just asked me to hand it to you after you woke up. Anyway.
Well, he's not the mortician. He's just he's the doctor. He just does both. No?
Hey, do you want to play some chess?
Sorry. I'll have to take a rain check. I have an urgent issue I need to attend to, and I need
They're
to
not vultures.
Zach, I have a bad feeling about this.
Save complete. Key from Kaysen. Map. Hospital, something, and then George. What? Ooh. Excuse me? Why are they ghost cars? Where's my car? What is happening here? This is... Is that my car? This is my car. We're getting into our car. The world is going crazy. Time for one last drive. Oh fuck, the dogs are out.
Zach, I'm getting a really bad feeling about all of this. I truly believe George was the murderer that we were after, but killing him, of course, does not solve all the murders related to the Red Seeds. I do not know if what Harry said is true at all, but the answer to the mystery of those Red Seeds is here in this town. I'm sure of that. And I failed as an FBI agent. I left Emily alone as I slept through an entire day. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too far.
Let's go.
All we can do is go to the location written in Kaysen's letter.
I could have called George to drive me. Christian York moments. Oh my god, the control on this. Oh. Oh. Come on. Wait, is that breathing part of the song? Oh my god. Oh no! Oh, I could do a race. Fuck you, man! Come on! I can't get out of my car. Those dogs are like one of the only legitimately unsettling things in the game. The way they just, like, get flung at you like that one part in Silent Hill 2. And also move like that and look like that and are giant. But you rarely see them because they only show up in the sequences where you're outside and it's fucked. Probably the most unexplained thing. I mean, it's just evil magic bullshit. Who cares? Maybe a bunch of dogs also got killed in the old massacre. Anyway. Obviously, this is not over. Does anyone actually know what happens if you take the Kaysen doll? Like, is it, like, worth going back and looking when we're done, or...? Dogs just do this? So here's the house. Well, technically one of the houses we could never go in.
George's house?
It's nothing. Okay. Hold on. We've been to George's house. We've never been in it. He just talked to us about his mother. Who he said he takes care of. And yeah. He lives like this. He lives like this, he drives a giant fascist SUV, and he listens to sad classical music. Do they have Kaysen dolls for sale?
This is most strange, Zach. I thought this story was all over. But it looks like there's something else before we get to see the ending.
Let's canvas the damn place. Alright. Right off the bat, gonna save. Back it up. What's this one gonna be? In George's shitty house. That's this save. How does it make sense for George living like this, though, for real? Yeah, like, I guess he just never has anyone over. And he never lets anyone in, he just pokes his head out the door. But, like, you would think someone would notice, hey, George, all your shit's boarded up. This is the King Castle, I assume. Why this need to display power? Something I'll never understand. What are you fucking talking about? York, what are you fucking talking about? Those are, like... That's just a normal, like... What? This is just cigarettes and rope and wood. Is this where George used to live? We shouldn't be getting sentimental, Zach. We've got work to do. I do like the implication that maybe York has, like, a little, like... It kind of sucks that dude sucked. We were growing closer as men. Hi. A lot of mannequins. Was it like a fucking puppet combo game? Like, what is this? This is how a killer would live. Dudes suck. Yeah. This is the house of a trash Steam horror game? Yep. This is the wire found at each crime scene. Should we send this in as evidence, or do we no longer need to? I don't know, man. Hey, I don't know if I ever examined that and saw it's like literally the tools that you find. I feel like I can now say something, another issue I have with this game. I feel like the investigation isn't as thorough as, like, they don't really solve the murder. They just keep finding the bodies and accumulating a few clues until they get too close. And then simultaneously, like, magic happens and Thomas freaks out and kind of blows the whole thing. Like, other people have, like, y'all kind of agree with me on that? They kind of don't really investigate and solve it themselves fully. Did someone really cook in this kitchen? The health officers would turn pale if they saw that. It looks better than Emily's. They don't solve the case of very realistic police. Yeah. I could shave in his bathroom. I mean, York is supposed to be, like, the best investigator ever. He, like, uses magic and the profiling that his dad perfected. There's a stuffed deer in the toilet. Oh, on the toilet, but still. They basically don't explain how York figured out it was George. Yeah, they kind of don't. Like, why did he just assume that? Probably shouldn't try to get in here. Really? In a murder investigation? When Emily's missing. The sheet is swaying slightly. A draft of air is coming through near my feet. Let's hurt York. Oh yeah, the pictures in the basement. I forgot about that line already. Like, yeah, what did he see? They never say what he saw. Can we, like, go back in there and look? I don't know if they let you go in there after the, like, all this. I don't think there's any way to go back in there. Oh no, I did that, like, the first time with the police jail door. That's... And... yeah, here's this room. It's a cutscene exclusive room? Great. Ugh.
Zach, it looks like George really had a thing for Emily.
I think that's been pretty firmly established. The house goes too far for me. I feel like George is more of a Patrick Bateman type killer than someone who would live in a fucked up horror house. Yeah, I feel like he would live in a somewhat normal house. Clothes have been thrown in the bed. The king's bed doesn't look comfortable. Like, what the fuck is... like, what? Why? Why is your bed like this? I don't care how much of a maniac you are. Lost her family's pictures. I don't think Emily needs to see it. No, I don't want the wrench. Figure by this point George doesn't need to eat or sleep or anything? I mean... I don't think it's immediately that... Okay, I was about to say, like, you'd think there'd be, like... Do you think they thought it would be too fucked up, or they just didn't want to put in the effort to do pictures of her when she was, like, still in high school? That looks like she's in some kind of... Well, no, because she went to just, like, a high school in a small town. She wouldn't have had a uniform. I don't know what that is. That looks like a clock... That looks like the girl from Clock Tower 3 or something. Still creepy. There's a crack in the wall. We can take a peek through it. Yeah, the rest of that should be more normal looking. It's kind of too, like... Does anybody like movies? Manga horror? That sounds like shit. I think Japanese devs sometimes forget we don't really do uniforms. Yeah, like... Oh, what could this be? What could this be? That shit's kind of...
Meeting the mother is always a bad experience after killing the son.
Does that happen to you often, York? That's kind of fucked up. That shot! So obviously, swear he saw Psycho, like every human on Earth. They went to Psycho, they should have gone American Psycho? Yeah. Okay, this is the dumbest part in the game for me.
Zach, look.
Do you already see why this is stupid? That they're presenting this as a twist? Like, literally the thing you assume the first time you see it.
Peace mark. It's a tree.
Like, yeah, of course it's a tree! That's what I thought the first time I saw it! Like, right? Like, why is this presented as a twist? It's like, wait, you didn't think that from the beginning? The tree is shaped like that she's on.
Tree.
Like, I don't take that to be as, like...
Forrest Kaysen. He's the one?
Now, Grief, did you see this coming? That photo! I forgot that photo! I forget what it said, like, come to the whatever in an hour. Oh. Come to the theater. There, the final curtain shall rise. Look at them, they love it! They're so happy! Oh my god, okay, so like, literally, he shows up and it's like, Anna is on a tree shaped like that. So from the beginning, it's like, okay, so it's sort of like a tree shape. Even knowing it's a tree shape from the beginning, that doesn't immediately go, oh, Kaysen is the one. You know? That doesn't say that to me, that just says trees are important and Kaysen is connected to trees somehow. Like, I don't know why they framed that as like a twist, like, if you knew it was trees, you would know it was Kaysen. Like, no, the trees are just all over, and he's just somehow part of it. Kaysen's who you initially expected. You didn't expect it to be like this. Hey, by the way, it's a good time to once again mention those fucking content warnings, just in general. And that this is gonna, once again, even more so than the Thomas fight, is going to get fucking terrible, but also have cool stuff at the same time. But also, it's gonna be possibly the worst shit in the game is about to happen. Just a heads up. Just a heads up. I think what's up next is the worst thing in the game. By far. Big oops ahead. Big oops ahead. Just... That's episode 5 cleared. I'm gonna back it up again. Like, I don't want to say specifics to spoil things, but, you know... If you saw the presentation, you know a lot of the shit I listed, and you can probably make some guesses, and... Was that episode 5 cleared is going to be this save. It's like intentionally very, very upsetting. True, but there's some aspects of it that are also like, why is that? You'll see. I'm going to be... Oh, like again, I've mentioned that this is a stream I've been excited to do and like kind of really nervous to do. Part of it is some of this. JD, that's not even the part I mean, but... I guess that is part of it. That's like the least of my worries. Enough talking about it. Let's just go in. Let's just do it. Whew. I think this is my favorite, one of my absolute favorite parts of the game, though, right here.
Previously during the investigation.
Welcome to Greenvale. Agent Francis York Morgan.
You're out of your mind. The goddess won't smile for you anymore, George. Emily. Which room is Emily in? That wasn't a reversed peace mark. Red tree. Zach, I need you to pray with me. Pray that things have not gone too...
Why does that keep happening? Here it is. Here it is. This is one of my absolute favorite parts in the game. Zero irony. We're going back to 1956 again. Oh. When the massacre happened with the gas and the original Raincoat Killer. Harry's father.
There! Over there!
Hang on. Hang on. I think this is bugged. Wow, way to fuck up like my favorite part of the game. No, not now! We're closing it and opening it again. That is bugged. Shh! Not yet. it was not letting me attack. And it was like I was just kind of stuck in the weapon wheel. I couldn't even... Actually, you probably can't pause during that, but all I could do was move, and you're supposed to be able to attack. Alright, episode 6. Zach Morgan. It's a cool name for the ending. Was the first one, like, just called, like, York?
Previously during the investigation.
Welcome to Green. There.
Here we go. So yeah, you get to play as the fucking Raincoat Killer. The original one. We know the bell rung 13 times. Stream playlist music origins for people who didn't know. Shit. There it is. Fuck. Oh, they're actually like fighting each other. I also appreciate them going to the effort of like, they're not zombie models, these are people. That something, I think there's supposed to be a pole there. There we go. Cut through there. This is such, like, this is one of my favorite moments in the game. No irony. There's so much whack, stupid shit in this game, and this is still weird and goofy, but, like, come on. Okay, I don't know what's happening there. Pretend that's not there. As I scrape my axe against the grass. It is. I feel like there's multiple ways to read this sequence. I'm kind of with a lot of people who look at this as like, Harry's dad wasn't completely gone, and there was some intent here. In a positive sense. A lot of people died that day, and a lot of people killed each other, and beside the patriotic explanation Harry gave, I have to imagine survivors, especially those who might have killed others, found it easier to blame it on a single mythical bad guy. Yeah. I guess the reading that he was like, I'm saving them, is silly when it's like, but the effects do wear off. Fuck. Yeah, because people, this didn't wipe out the town. A lot of people survived this. But also a lot died. Fuck. See, the stuff that comes out of them, that's what I think when I hear Purple Fog. I think the point is here is you don't kill anyone. Yeah, maybe. History is made as you play it. But I mean, he literally did kill people. Fuck. Cosmo, you're right. You're literally not supposed to kill people because it takes up your time. You want to because it's like, oh, how cool, but then... How could he have killed that many people if he... Cosmo, that's actually like... I legit... That's one of those things where I'm willing to bet that there's, that's intentional. That's like, oh, you're the Raincoat Killer. You could kill a ton of people now, and it's like, cool combat. It's not cool combat, but you know what I mean. But, like, that fucks you up. And obviously this guy did kill people. But... Yeah, I don't know if I can make this now. This will seriously Devil May Cry 3. Don't spoil Devil May Cry 3 in my chat. Don't spoil Devil May Cry 3 in my Oh, you mean like just gameplay-wise. You should be doing DMC shit to these innocent small town folks. Now, hang on. This is the 50s. This is a small town in the 50s, so... They probably had it coming. But then this part just is like fully fleshed out. I think I fucked up. Nope, I think I got close enough. The Raincoat Killer should be able to do Stinger into high time and table hopper. Like, this game shoots for the moon and lands on a star, or the other way around. And then the Greenvale theme playing. Like, I value this so much more than, like, fully polished shit that's, like, doesn't feel like it's really trying to go for it. This is pretty much how DMC1 plays? Come on! Like, a lot of my favorite games are ambitious and weird. Sometimes it doesn't always work, but I think this game does it. We gotta go. We gotta go Raincoat Killer. But yeah, this is a moment in the game I love. Just like, why? Why is the Raincoat Killer? And Amazing Grace is playing? Alright, y'all, come on. We don't have time for this. You... No. Not who you thought he was. The clock is going crazy like it's the other world. I didn't notice that before. Woods and the goddess. Oh, flashing lights. Oh. Hey, they're not wearing gas masks like they were in the other cutscene. And of course, the big laughing guy is the only other fat model character in the game. Yeah, I do like the idea that's like, Harry's father was like, I gotta go to the cause of this. Something's happening to me. Something's happening to this town. I'm kind of aware. And York is finishing what he couldn't. Also, the town is fucked now. I guess the fog is legit back. And all of our friends are bloody for some reason?
Daddy, Mommy, and Grandpa. Everyone's acting strange.
It's okay.
Fucking, oh, come on with the katana. Fucking what's his name? The Scorpy character. They bit him. Yeah, it does feel... Well, no, when he was driving over here... Oh, they stabbed him. Never mind. When he was driving over here, they, the town was kind of like... The stuff was coming in. We were in Otherworld time.
The situation has gone way out of control. We need to get inside.
But it does feel like maybe something else we should have seen... Wait, that's a good point! Harry literally wears a mask because he's afraid of this. Why is Michael out here? Michael is Harry's caretaker. Why would Harry, like, let him... Maybe he had to, like, run outside for an errand, but... Anyway. New save. The town is fucked. Michael can't wear a mask because he has to rhyme. Michael is pawing at the door, whining.
Zach, they're currently being controlled by an unknown force. Let's try not to hurt them.
Come on, Keith. Wait, is he still doing the... He looks like he's still about to do the dance. Or like the snapping his fingers. Oh my god, the Ingrams. Nick. They're all here. That's Lily Ingram. That's Jim. That's Quinn. Oh. That's such a good face. Oh yeah, stream is going. Oh my god. Hey y'all, I gotta do that one more time to get a good screenshot of it. One more time. I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. I had to.
They're currently being controlled by an unknown force.
I'm gonna shoot the explosive barrels.
Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
What if I shoot Keith with a flamethrower? He just vanishes. This should be an alert. What? Wait! Okay. I feel like I should go back and like record this for an alert. That's what place when you ban someone? That would be a really... I banned someone I shouldn't. Because I already have something for when I ban people, you know. I got violent punish.
They're currently being controlled by an unknown force.
If I do that... Well, they're not zombies.
Let's try not to hurt them if we can.
Why can they not see me? I can like see through his head. Why can they not see me when I do this? Something wrong with the evil... The file, there's zombie textures pretty much the whole town, even ones that aren't in the scene. Oh, that's interesting! I'd love to see the ones for, like, Polly and people you don't see. There he is. This rhyming bit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I need a stabilizer. Okay. I'm okay. Let's get in there. But Daddy needs his juice. Get out of here. Don't you have a poem to be reciting? So sad. What? Oh. I guess we get a... We're in this room. Hey, y'all. We're gonna do one more break. This one will actually be really, really short. Because I am slamming that water. Did I get $60 for saving? Let me back this save up, then we're gonna do one final break, because I gotta. By the way, do you want any of the clean audio files for alerts or anything? If you can't, there's probably some, I mean, I did grab, we do have some new alerts that I made, because the stuff from stream was clean enough. I mean, if you have, like, all of Wesley's, like, number lines, those would be good. Also, any of the just, like, or, like, rockin', dude, like, everything Keith says. There's a lot, there's, like, a lot that I want. White room. Okay. Alright. Final, this will probably be the absolute final break of the stream. It's almost 10 o'clock, which on a normal night I would stop at, but we're in it for now. When Wesley counts the car, oh, both would be good, actually, but mainly the Wesley cards ones. Anyway, real quick, this will be, again, very short one. I'm not going to do anything major, I'm just going to go use the bathroom real fast. I'll put on some music, but this will just be like 2 or 3 minutes tops, so hurry back.
Countryside, I wander far and Many times I've tried to tell you, please take care of yourself. Then with tear-stained eyes, I sadly said goodbye as I waved and wished you farewell. Then I think of how much longer I must wait. I look inside myself and feel something new. I wanna stop and grow up a bit. It's all because I'm feeling sad and then I cry. I don't know why. The courage that I need, the power to succeed, gives me the strength to fly. It's all because of when I see my friends, oh my. Every time they're always behind me, pushing me on, lighting the fire in me. Then suddenly my power and confidence start swelling up, magically erupt. And it's all because of kindness that I feel from people I don't even know. I won't forget the times we shared and our pleasant days, always. And I'll never lose the strength to succeed and the courage to do what I must. Your smile makes my heart explode.
That song is about York coming to this town. Alright. I am back. How are we doing? Told y'all that would be a quick one. I'll give people a minute or two to get back for the... The song is about Zach coming to this town? I mean, they both came to the town. They're not exactly a separate entity, you know? Oh, you mean this song is about Zach? You mean this is Zach's song? Zach is your new best friend that you have known since you were a child and you watched your dad murder your mother. And then they popped up and were like, hey man, we're gonna figure this out. One second. Checking something. I think we're all ready. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna ping the Discord. I'll do one ping in the Discord. What the fuck? There we go. We all ready? Everybody ready? Alright. God, I can't believe there's like 20 people here. Oh, random sound. Thought you would get me. Thought you would interrupt me. That's not my sound thing. Get that out of here.
Don't come.
Did you tell her you love her? Oh, I reckon I'm the top now. Bullshit.
Spooge! Wow, that was maybe the worst one I've ever done. That was maybe the absolute worst one. That was maybe the single worst combination I've ever gotten. Let's get the Fishing Master to palate cleanse, and then I will tell you right now, I will not be fucking with this during the ending cutscene.
There's one more thing you can achieve here. Will you accept the challenge? Don't use a dry fly when the fish are nervous. The supreme honor among people who are cute. Near the bottom.
I'm not going to disable them, I just won't do them. Maybe I'll refund them if you do, but you can't fuck with me too much. Okay, we get 2 more. Master, get us out of here.
Char needs to be hooked more slowly than trout. The fishing spots get more and more challenging. The first spot is a beauty.
All right. Let's do it. A Jason Fishing Master? Puppy trying to bury a treat? That's great. I love that kind of shit. But they should eat the treat. All right. We're back in it. Everybody's ready. No more wasting time here. Again, this is going to be the best and the worst. I got my gear. Which way did I come in? I don't remember which is the right way. Doesn't matter. My gun's loaded. Whew. Warning for everything. Let's go.
Open this door. There is no turning back. You still want to enter?
Okay, go on ahead. No, I'll go with you. I don't... Didn't we get this prompt before and it didn't make any sense? And it also doesn't really make sense here? What is... I feel like this is, like, mistranslated severely. This is nonsense to me. I'll go back with you? That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright. Let's go!
Very well then. Off you go, Mr. York.
I don't think I could, no.
And finally you arrive, York.
George is dead. You've got nowhere left to run.
George! Oh, right, George. He was a funny one. I gave him a toy locket.
Did he ever explain the locket?
He was so impressed. So moved.
Y'all are quiet.
He wasn't very intelligent. He was born in this town.
I got the volume at
It
max.
took him too long to discover the Red Seeds. Binding down people with rules is a sign of small-mindedness, and that was what George represented in life.
I'm taking Emily.
Oh, but I can't allow that now, can I?
There's literally no point to the locket.
You left her to me, in my care. Remember, I told you to come with us, didn't I? Must remember that. But you didn't come. You chose your job over the one that you love.
Casey, this chit-chat is over.
Over? Indeed it is. My fun with Emily ended just a moment ago. It was a fantastic moment.
Ugh.
Like eating a full-course dinner that ends with the ultimate dessert.
They put, like, drool on his chin here.
I fed her a fake story about my past, and she took in every word.
Cut out your nonsense. I told you, no more talk.
Yeah, the fat evil big perverts is definitely not great.
York, that's right. Feel the hate boiling.
So at this point, you can see extra why those DLC costumes are extra bad. Like, considering this happens in the game.
Such great and amazing.
It's like...
Just like tiny ants that make giant ant hills.
You know, in extremely poor taste to be like, give Emily the sexy cat costume when this happens to her in the game.
You know, I just had dessert and yet I'm already hungry again. No wonder why I keep failing at keeping a diet.
Kaysen, stop. The next one will pierce you between your eyes.
York.
Emily, it's me. here. Don't worry. Everything will be fine now.
York? Is that you? Oh, thank God. York,
Emily, no. That isn't me.
York.
Oh.
York.
Emily!
Really bad. Oh, yeah, and that's where that happens. I was waiting for that.
York. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Emily. Hurry, come over here. We need to get you to the hospital.
I can't. I can't go to you. I've been soiled.
Why did they say that here?
You have a heart that can't be soiled. No matter what happens to your body, you are still yourself.
Like, York, that's a good line for York to have. Why do they make a pun during a sexual assault thing?
Didn't I tell you? Getting these
That's one of the things that gets me the hardest.
requires a certain technique. What do you think? Artistic, is
Like,
it's like
you've got York saying some, like, kind of, you know... No, but it feels like that.
York, shoot me.
I don't think it's supposed to be comedic, but it's like a pun and it's stupid.
Let me die.
And now this happens.
Please. York.
Like, having a video game character in 2010 say no matter what happens to your body, you're still you, in a situation like this, is...
What should I do?
Is, like... That's good for the time, but...
I'm sorry, my darling.
But, you know what I'm saying.
Let her
go! So, of course...
Remove that sapling from her body, Kason. Xander, it's too late. Once it's like this, I can't do anything to stop it.
It is good body horror, but...
Shoot me. I'd rather die.
But, like...
You love me. Let me die.
I know it's not what they're going for, but there's, like, some readings of this of, like, you have to kill them when this happens that are very... I don't know, man. You should have thought about this more. It's the kind of thing where you... Oh. Yeah.
At times we must purge things from this world because they should not exist. Even if it means losing someone that you love. Yes, I couldn't do it. However, you can. When the time comes and you have to make that decision, make the right one. Okay, Zach?
Morgan.
Why did he put a toy there?
Francis. Zach. Morgan.
I like the giant head.
Morgan.
I'm gonna be honest, when this reveal happened to me as a teenager, it blew my fucking mind.
I saw you, Zack.
Here we are. It's time for me to cry again.
Hey, Zack. It's okay. I'm here. I'm with you. I'll be with you always. We can get through this together. Who are you? My name is York. Me and you will always be together. Okay, Zack? I'm you, and you are me. Now, give me your hand.
I remember. I traded places with York. York, the other me, my other personality.
Zack, please shoot. Kill me.
York, what should I do? Tell me what to do, York. Zack, you have to decide for yourself what you must do. I'll be with you no matter what you decide. Don't worry.
What do we do? What do we do? Do we aim at Kaysen? Do we do ourselves? Do we shoot Emily? What are we doing? There's no time. We gotta do what we have to do.
There are some things in this world that must be extracted, no matter what.
It's not really the line. You kind of fucked it up. I'm sorry.
Even if that means losing someone that you love.
If you do any of the others, it just kind of gives you a game over. I'll just tell you now. I love Zack so much. No twist in a game has floored me like this one has.
I can't do it. I can't kill Emily.
I'm sorry.
Zack. You can tell he's different.
Stop.
Ooh.
Emily! Ladies and gentlemen, and now
That's too much
the
blood.
grand finale.
Emily, what have you done?
Zack, I wasn't used as soil at all.
You're beautiful. Most beautiful person I've ever seen.
Thank you, Zack. I wanted to be with you.
Why did this have to be happening during this scene? Come on, it's the end of the game. Gang's all here.
Emily, no. You aren't supposed to go over there.
I don't think the implication is... I think the implication is she always saw Zack.
Come back, Emily.
And we were being lied to. I think.
York and Zack.
I think. I don't know. It's not clear. There's magic.
You really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
She asked about him. No, yeah. That's true.
Hey, stand up, Zach. It's up to you now. Emily, I finally got to meet you face to face. But you had to go with York, didn't you? He always gets the girl. He's a good guy. You see that too, right? He kept talking to me and ended up pulling me back out of that room. I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
Why did you bring Zach back? Who the hell are you two? How did you get out of the Red Room?
They're just saying things. Hope he didn't think we were done with this. Jesus. This shit's so good. He looks like a weird, like, a D-tier Dragon Ball Z guy. Like a weird grunt from a movie. Uh-oh, this might be hard with the fucked up aiming. This might be weird. It's just there, huh? Let's see what we can do. Oh no, I can hit it. Oh.
Zach, go back to the ring.
Hold on. Okay, I think I should be using the Magnum. No, let's use Emily's gun. Oh my god, the stretchy arms. I do love his sounds. Oh my god! I forgot. Shoot that big boy. This is the best game ever made. Oh my god, PC version, please, I'm begging you. No, 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 no.
You fool.
My gun didn't even get loaded. Yeah, a bit cartoony after all that. I think the Magnum's still the way to go here. Sometimes you need some levity. Yeah, a little joke. You had things to brighten the mood. Remember all those laughs you had with Kaysen? So at this point, I think it's something I've always wondered about. Is Kaysen has that one awful line when Willie takes... Oh my god. When Willie takes the bones about, bringing bones around a dog is like throwing a blonde cheerleader into a boys' locker room, or like something fucked up. It's like, what the fuck, Kaysen? Why'd you say that? And I honestly wonder if that was a little, like, actually intentional, like, hey, that'd be a fucked up thing to say, and then, surprise, he's a rapist demon who does Blanca balls at you. And you shoot him in his egg body. God, please, no. Just ass! It's just ass! A little bit. Where is he? Oh!
What was that?
Done. thought you said I was in the red room.
Just like that senile old man. Humans are so foolish. So foolish.
You don't think it is?
There's nothing to compare.
Yeah, it's possible that it's not.
If of that gas I made from the seeds, they happily kill each other. Even their neighbors, even the ones they love.
Could have stayed in the white room, I guess, is what it means.
They're the full effects of the seeds themselves, but I still got a really good laugh out of it.
Yeah, there's some, like, wild, like, quote-unquote world building happening here.
I think we've had enough fun for today. But I really don't like having to exercise.
Oh, I think I can mention the other character I compared Agent Morgan to in the opening presentation, the secret spoiler one. Since the character's hair turns white, I think he's also kind of like,
Red Tree!
Just shout Red Tree and power up, okay. He's kind of like Leland Palmer, whose hair turns white. I forgot the pineapple head. I forgot the pineapple shit. Futilely adjusting my mic. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest thing in the game. They did this.
How far you can run?
What? Game? Game? Okay, that was weird. Oh my god. Oh! You think Zach's... I like Zach's white hair. Zach's design is crazy, but I like Zach's design. I'm a sucker for it. So I can now mention that when I first played Dragon's Dogma on the 360, I made my character Zach. And because it was like 2011 or whatever, I made my pawn Nicolas Cage. I love Zach's design. I love Zach. Hey, this is a good time to talk about why the sequel is bad. It's a fucking prequel.
Frog, I'm not done with you yet.
Wouldn't you love to learn more about Zach? And what he's gonna do after this? No, let's just go back to York again. His hair... I don't assume his hair turned white from shock. I assumed he always had white hair.
Run, run.
Oh, wait, like when he got scratched, like he looked like that and then... But that would explain the eyes. I assumed the, I assumed that the change is like, Zach has always looked like this except for the scar. And the whole, what we saw as a kid was literally just still York, like, fronting and pretending and, like, lying to the viewer and stuff. That's how I always read it. I never read it as his hair turned white. I read it as Zach is just a weird anime boy and his hair's always been white. Sharon gun. Fuck, come on.
There's no turning back now!
Yeah, that's an interesting reading. I really think he just looks like this. I think that's all it's supposed to be. But Leland Palmer's hair did turn white from shock. That is absolutely a thing. That is the secret extra character I couldn't mention in the presentation. Because that would spoil this. This just keeps going.
There's no turning back now!
Can I have, like, some healing here? Whew. I think it would look less weird if he has eyebrows! They're just white! Does he have eyebrows? He has eyebrows. Oh, come on! Had a fun glitch where Kaysen didn't show up. I just said run forever, it never ended. That sounds so fun. I'd love to be here forever. I'd love to be here for my entire life. No. No. You should have visible eyebrows. You need to look closely. You need to look closely at him and his eyebrows. They're beautiful. I think the music is looping. I'm using my upper part of my palm now. They should add subways free in coins. I'd love coins right now. Oh my god, this is...
No turning back now!
spitting on me. You're not, like, supposed to shoot him or anything. No, you really just go here.
I'll squash you like a frog.
You can't say that.
Not done yet.
What a loser. One aim. No!
I'll squash you like a frog.
Come on! Please! Oh, thank God. Oh my God. He did the jump one last time! Oh. This is one of the things people talk about more in terms of like DID representation, despite everything it feels fairly okay. In my experience, people are into it. Even though it's like got a lot of weird magic bullshit to it, people are into York and Zach's whole thing.
Emily, I will avenge your death. Just a moment longer. I'll buy you a new dress to make up for all the pain I've caused you.
Well, nice to see he's just as weird as his altar.
The hotel room didn't seem to fit you right.
He's just as inappropriate and strange. The fact that he's more normal here is so funny to me. That's true. This man has been in like brain jail. He's holding. Rush this when it came out, still depiction of altar born through trauma.
I've been meaning to tell you this. You're one crazy guy.
What a now he is not like York. He does not compare to York's, one-liners.
This and die.
Oh my God, I forgot he does fucking power waves. I forgot he does power waves. He does Raputkins at you.
Come on, I'm right here.
No, don't. Oh my God, the lock-on is going for the wrong thing. You have to shoot the doll, but the...
Take this and die!
Get 13 bell strikes with these spots for game over. I forgot about that. No, come on. He's holding the Cason doll. We gotta shoot it. But I can't aim up because the game is busted. No. But I can do this. I could blindly aim. I love that you go downstairs and ended up at this. Oh my God, that's like EDF taking my camera away.
What's this pain?
You couldn't beat me at the aim glitch? Oh, yours was worse. I'm glad mine was... It's doable. We can work around it. I don't know if we... I think this is like Mega Man. We gotta wait.
Take this and die!
Sextuple Rapukin! I'll wash my hands in your blood, York! Zach?
What's this pain?
Predictable! fucking opera. I really want them. I want to own a Forest Cason doll. By the way, fun thing to point out now. Did anybody notice this for the entire fucking game? Look in the back. You see that? Right there. You know what I mean. On the thing. Underneath the deer head. Under the deer head, on the like the mantle on top of the blue thing. You see it? It's been there the whole game. There's the Cason doll and also there's a bunch of other doll. That's the other thing. Cosmo, when you start the game and you're in that room where you just have weird stuff to look at, there's a map of America, and on it, there's a bunch of little dolls, one of which is obviously Cason, and the other are all fat guys who look like Cason, but are wearing different outfits, and I think maybe have different hair or something, but it's all like, they all are like different flavors of Cason. And that's there at the beginning of the game. And this is always, it's this thing behind, well, it's those figures, but Cason DLC outfits. Implying that, like, obviously he's been involved in all the other cases York has been going in. I don't need that. Die. Fuck, my gun wasn't loaded. It's a cool detail. It sucks having to shoot behind Zach's fucking head, but hey, this is one of the things I was most worried about not being doable. I mean, technically... Well, that's the thing. There could be. We don't know. What's this? There could be other guys like this. There's kind of no way to know. Oh yeah, they're always in the poster. This one Forest Cason, we don't know. For sure. What the fuck do you mean you've met guys like this? Get it, wherever you live, get out of there.
There you are.
Are you doing boss fights? Oh, come on. Reloading, bitch. What are you doing? Really, really weird decision on Sweary's to name this character after his friend? Yeah, I mean, this isn't the first Forest Cason in a Sweary game. This is not the first one, but...
You've been coughing up blood, right?
Hi, Steven.
AWWWOOOOO.
Welcome. Where could it be? Oh my god, what's happening? Oh no. I don't understand. Where is it?
This is
No. 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 Wait. I forgot you do this. Yeah, let's go!
Think you're doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There it is! No, turn! Please, I'm begging you. I'll do anything you want. Forever.
You're an annoying little bug.
Oh, no. We have other guns. That aim more normally. Okay, we need to find the gun that can aim... Oh, what? I don't think I've ever had that happen. Okay, this one... Some guns aim down. We know this. Some guns aim down. Is that really what we're gonna have to use? It's either this or the shotgun. Let's go. Let's do it. The Wesley Special, we're gonna hit him with this. Ironically, a weapon we got through a side quest, like, tangentially connected to Cason. Come on. You got a rocket launcher? I want a rocket launcher. Oh, I have to fucking bring him down again. This is just like when the other thing fucked up. George.
Take this and die!
There you go. Yeah, he's regained health. This happened with the George fight, where the aiming like fucked up a special thing you have to do at the end, and they just regained health. We have to defeat White Casey.
Take this and die!
I can't hear blank blank and die and not think of Seichi's and die. Hey, guess what? I'm not gonna do it right now. I said I wasn't gonna do that for this part, but you know what? We could use some help. We could use some help. We could. I think I figured it out, but you know, the boss always has something. What do you got for me?
You'll live happily in my tank. The supreme honor among people who fish. I think you are cute. Fishing is as deep as life itself. Good luck.
Thank you. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Wait, I think I have to hit him one more time. Maybe. Yes. Nope. Yes. What? What are you doing? Oh, this one ain't for shit. There we go. Okay, time to hope. Boy, if this is the moment where this, like, comes to a halt, I'm gonna go insane. Let's do it. Disrespect. Hit him with that stinky step. Let him know we don't care. Come on, do it. Do it, bitch. Wesley Special with your name on it.
This is
Forgot that it still does a Fuken. Stinky Agent? No. We're clean.
What do you think you're doing?
Beating the game, bitch. This shit kicks ass. I love this.
It's because you don't understand humans.
Sick as shit in the fuck. I just shit on Zach's game. That's the best. Red tree! I am constantly thinking about, that's because you don't understand humans. And now I can start saying it without, you know, fuck, Zach is awesome. Man, Twin Peaks should have ended with this. Well, I haven't seen The Return yet. Maybe I gotta watch The Return. I know. You've told me I'll love it since I like the really fucking weird shit. The really Lynchian shit. Which I can't believe anyone isn't watching
Emily,
Twin Peaks for.
York tries not to show it, but he's pretty shy. Don't wait for him to propose. Just ask him to marry you.
Something about this feels... with her being that fucked up. Like, I get it, but... that's the kind of moment that doesn't work as well when the corpse is in very bad shape.
Hmm?
Fuck him. Whew. You know, I still like it. I still like it. This I'm gonna be real. The moment that I dread the most is the whole general aftermath of when you're on the stage and Case in there with Emily and the fucking soiled line with the because of the tree, and it's like a pun, and it's like, what are we doing with that? This is such a serious moment. Like York. I thought like at the time like, whoa, like when York is coming up on the stage, like you're still you. It doesn't matter what happens to you. That's not who you are. Someone else hurting you, and it's like, I'm like, oh shit, it's 2011. I can't believe we're saying this now. we're not supposed to be very progressive about stuff yet. You know, I'm out. I'm empty. But then it's like the soiled thing just fucking kills that for me. No FK in the coffee anymore? No. Let's hurry up and save. Whew, okay, I'm gonna back up another save. Man, if the game... We have not had a single crash tonight, and I can start saying that more freely now without worrying about jinxing it, because it doesn't fucking matter if it happens now. By the way, one of my earlier saves was named Final Boss, but then in parentheses I put, haha, they don't know. Are you gonna do any epilogue stuff? Yeah. Am I gonna not? You want me to stream this again? You think we do another stream after doing this? That this isn't supposed to be the last one? I don't care how late I have to stay up.
Previously,
Zach,
the investigation. York, the other me.
I didn't wear that. I didn't wear that. I didn't wear that. Not
There are some things in this world that must be extracted. No matter.
York, I'm sorry.
Why can you
that winning smile?
pain?
I'm covering it.
A red tree.
York and Zach.
I gotta get little blue pajamas now.
You two really are best friends. I'm a little jealous.
I'm sure he'll make you very happy.
I got my own case and set up here. I'm gonna arrange them on my maps. The last cutscene where York is missed in a bottle from King Mickey.
Are you leaving today?
Who painted that? I don't know. The people who made it in a factory.
Zach, that story
Oh, yeah.
I told you the other day.
Harry's got his mask off.
Believe any of it?
The fact of the matter is that I couldn't save Emily. So it really doesn't matter whether I believed you or not.
I'm very sorry about her. There's something mysterious about that picture.
Yeah, it's almost like it's a painting that was made of a bunch of people who died.
Yet it exudes sadness.
Like, before they died. Why do you have this?
It's for you.
About what, Zach?
Your last name isn't really Stewart, is it?
Yeah, that is correct. It's really Woodman. Harry Woodman. George was my son.
You were there in the White Room when I was there. Why?
The same reason as your father. Long, long ago, I too was unable to shoot my wife.
Man, it's always a problem. Fellas?
Which is why I lost both. The woman I loved and my son. My wife suffered from a mental illness, but I still loved her. I wanted to save George too.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that line.
Everything was my fault.
I mean, you should, but...
If only I had the courage to make the right decision, Emily and the other girls would not have died. But you have put an end to all of that.
Because you didn't kill your wife or your son?
I wonder if they are happy.
Zach, no need to worry about
Cork.
York will guide Emily and the other girls into the forest.
See, this is the thing that always stood out to me is how weird it's like, they fucking like mangle Thomas and impale her fucking head on a hook. But then it's like, but she's one of the gals! She's one of the goddesses! She's one of the girls! It's this weird, like, horribly transphobic and, like, violently transphobic shit mixed with, like, no, we're sympathetic! And it's so weird. I don't know. I think you should throw eggs at Sweary's head if you see him in real life. That's just me, though.
Hey, Michael. Mind stopping the car for a moment?
Very well, Mr. Francis Zach Morgan.
It's fair, almost all of them are horribly fucked up. Yeah, but I don't know. Something about how it happened to Thomas.
I heard you're leaving.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you see Jim at the end. Story's intent was definitely sympathetic. Yeah! I still think Story comes off as a guy who thinks he's cooler and more progressive than he is, and...
Uh-huh. That's right.
You know... Or he thinks he's better about stuff than he is, and... maybe doesn't
It's a
listen
shame about Emily,
as much as he
and
should.
the other girls, too.
Maybe he's the kind of a guy who just wants brownie points.
How are Isaac and Isaiah?
I really like Jim this playthrough. That's another... Oh, can I get a hat wobble?
They're fine. They still don't think the
That's too
girls are
much.
dead.
Jim? You're powering up. Thomas was based on a friend who transitioned. Interesting. He sure does love to do wild shit to his friends in his games.
Oh, okay. I understand.
You can also mention now, Twin Peaks has a trans woman, and it's actually really good for fucking the 90s. Played by,
Emily kind of told us to give this to you.
Emily said it's a present for Zach.
Mulder. Who plays Mulder?
Thank you. Where did you get that?
David Duchovny.
Emily asked us to give it to you. See? She's over there.
Maybe my favorite character, one of my favorite characters in that show,
Zach
too.
there too. You're twins, just like us.
Emily couldn't give it to you herself. She said she's too embarrassed.
I like this.
So, she asked us to hand it to you.
Emily really likes you, Zach. She really likes you.
No, she doesn't. Not me. She really likes that guy York, the guy you see standing next to her. Anyways, you two. Be nice to the girls, okay? And they'll be nice to you.
York and the White Girls.
Girls are boring.
Well, you like goddesses, though? Like... Did York just ditch Zack in his time of need? No, because he set that white boy free from the White Room.
Just full of energy.
He's like, it's time for you to fly on your own. You got it now. Yeah, I feel like the implication is everyone always saw Zack, so when people call him Morgan, it's like they're not using
Emily.
the right name.
York.
And, you know...
Sounds like you're both doing fine.
But in his head, like, York
better
was...
about you two now.
And magically...
Hey, York. I figured out why George carried on his body all the way into the woods.
Yeah, the scar is the big thing. They talk about the scar.
He wanted Isaac and Isaiah to find her.
Are you gonna elaborate, or are you just gonna say words?
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, if you are finished, if you are, please, let us return to the car.
It's just Scorpy rhyming.
You can go home. I want to take a look around more.
Very well, then. I'm sure Mr. Stewart will approve of that.
York had a scar, but that's like the red herring. It's a tiny scar. It's like a little scar. You know? Zach has that big crazy scar, but York just has a little scar. So when they say, "Oh, there's a scar," it's like, you know. Well, here we are in the post game. We can fuck around until it's time to go. Except Zach is alone. Who should we visit? Oh, it's just these. Anybody get... I mean, I know everybody's around. You know what? Right off the bat, I'm gonna save. Yeah, you can, like, he has the outline of the scar in his eyebrow the whole time, but, like, you just assume he looks like a weird freak. Like, I don't think anyone goes and goes, he's got a scar there. It's like, oh, something happened, I guess. Oh, Maz, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like, of course. I'm almost immediately gonna... We'll check in on whoever we can. It's late, but, like, I'm gonna go... Wait, is this the house? Oh, they don't warp me up here anymore. I actually have to drive myself. You know, we might not get any time to listen to the horse music this time. Going the right way. Fucking Wyndham Earl. No, I don't want to think about Wyndham Earl. Can't Radio George to drive anymore? I'll call that bluff. Oh! George. Climb out of the fucking grave and drive me to your dad's house. Now! I don't have limits anymore! He just put me in the driveway again. He took me further. It takes nearly 2 real-world minutes to drive to the mansion from this point. Sounds like one of our last chances for this, then. This is a Saints Row game. A zombie would come out and drive for you? Yes. Alright, well, hey, guess what? One last rep. Oh, come on! We're gonna take all the time we need, but I also don't want to go too late! You know, now that we're past it, we're in the post game. I'm gonna be a little candid here about something. This game took... This game fucked up the thing I had planned. It took my controls hostage and fucked up my timing. I had fucking practiced shit. I've been like rehearsing shit today, and this game still like fucked me. And to answer the question about how long, like a year, a long time. It had been a long time planned. Okay, what are we doing? So great and powerful. You have dogs you gotta feed in the morning? We all do. Where is, give me the full album. No, we're not gonna do the full album. We're gonna do, like, the last one. Where is it? The standard model. The idea. I got this, like, a few months ago? I had to make sure I had this. I had to make sure I had this before the stream. Alright, horse music time. Taking it back to when I first played this. A fitting song for this. It's very nicely tailored. I went all out. I went to the cheapest fake websites I could find. I went to the fakest websites I could find, and the pants that came with the suit didn't even fit. If I move incorrectly, this will burst. The tie and the jacket were hard to find.
York, can you hear me? I'm a little jealous. I'm all alone on this side now. But don't worry, York. I've had it easy for so long having you with me. I need to get used to being on my own.
Holy shit, with the music? Why's my car stopping? Because it's steep? I'm not out of gas. Whoa. Okay. Zach is listening to this in real life. Tanuki, I'm legit curious, did you come into the end of the game, like, have you seen this game before, or did you just, like, join, like, oh, Caro's streaming, my friend! He ate Tocino today! I don't know why that's your voice. My car's getting eaten by the ground again. Okay, you see, I was really curious if you just joined at the craziest time. I don't know why that was my Tanuki voice. Jesus, I wish they'd work me up here.
One more thing. You've always been horrible. I gave you tons of advice during your last relationship. And you ignored all of it. I'm sure Emily will take the lead. Just don't fight her. Let her steer you in the right direction.
Oh yeah, that's Spidey. Yeah, you're 100% right. There's a bunch of side quests that you can do as York or Zack. It's kind of a I'm talking about another game that's just as old that everyone played, and I still don't know if I want to spoil it. But there's another game with a post-game protagonist swap where you could still do the side quest, and they just change the voice acting. This song is great. We're here now, then. So let's get the regular music back on. We will not be running around doing every side quest or anything, though. Why do you fucking mean closed? I drove all the way up here. Your house is going to let me in so I can talk to you and do your side quest you could only do as Zack. It's time to fucking light up. Okay, for some reason I thought I remembered that Zack didn't smoke. I, like, misremembered. All the Sigourney dialogue is different? That's super interesting. When... Does someone want to just look this up? When is this mansion open? We got Siggy's to spare, but... Only Zack's dialogue is different? Interesting. He gets pissy with her? Like, I solved the murder. Shut the fuck up. Here we go. Let's call for somebody. I feel like... I don't know of any other, like, post-game only side quests like this, but this one's definitely, like... it's good to do it. Here. If we were in Underworld, we might get to do one. Oh my god, we have to explore this fucking place now. So again, just as a reminder, in the sequel, you're just playing as York again because it's a prequel. And tell me that's not the biggest like cop-out in the world. It's like, here's a new character we could explore and see, like, how they react to stuff. No. Do York again, because he's the one everyone knows. And also go back in time after they did the most important thing in their lives? Like, you solved it! This is like the life-changing moment for these two. Why would you go back to before they did this? Who cares? Like, there's some interesting stuff to see there, but... you know, it's like... Like, as much as I'm interested in some of the previous cases, it's still like, well, they all just led to this, right? So what's the point of going back and not forward to some new thing? I think I'm gonna play the sequel, so. I like to maybe don't play as Zach because he quits being a fucking cop. Who knows? Hello! Whoa. I'll be leaving town soon. I'll remember that guy for a while.
Yes?
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan. May I help you with something? Are you okay, Michael? You're not the usual self. Mr. Francis Zach Morgan. What are you talking about? I am fine. There is nothing wrong with me at all. You ain't rhyming, boy. Harry! Okay, he just has the same thing for everybody.
Zach, you don't feel like leaving this town yet, do you?
You're right. Something's making me want to stay a bit longer.
Well, since you gave me a visit, why don't we play a little game?
A game?
A simple game. You don't have to go anywhere. I'll ask you multiple choice questions about Greenvale, that's all. Would you like
just like Fiona.
To try?
Sounds like fun.
Are there like...
Then let me know.
I guess these are random.
Get started.
Greenvale trivia, let's go. Zach is so much more soft-spoken. Yeah, that's like, immediately he's like, he's got a much softer voice. It's a good performance. Are there multiple Harry quests, or is this going to be the one that...
These questions are about Greenvale. Are you ready? First question.
Oh. Which of the following does Dr. Usher like to eat the most? Fiona's cooking potatoes chips! Potatoes chips! This is OKKO shit.
Well done. But how about this next one? Second question.
What was written on the Velvet Falls cup? I think I'll know when I see it. Catch the big one. Hurry for the lunker at Velvet Falls. The big fish are biting at Velvet Falls. I think it was hurry, because it had spelled out Harry?
That was quite unfortunate, but in retrospect, that was a little tough, even for you, Zach.
There's still a lot I don't know about this place.
Well, you may try again whenever...
I don't know what's on a cup.
Just let me know, and I'll be ready to challenge you again.
Challenge me.
All right, then. These questions are about Greenvale. Are you ready?
Let's do it.
First question.
Give me one to know the answer to. Where was Becky Ames killed? That's a fucked up thing to ask me in a game, man. Becky died in... She was... Well, no, she died in the bathroom.
Well done. But how about this next one? Second question.
Sigourney always cares around a certain... I'm getting, like, the baby ones now. It's like I died to Virgil too many times. Oh, a log. What could that be from?
Impressive. But can you answer this one correctly? Third question.
What did the twins attack York with? Scissors.
Zach, simply astonishing. It's quite difficult to answer these consecutively.
I'm strong.
Perhaps it's just a sign that I put too much heart into my work.
Perhaps. But you must control your feelings, your desire to stay.
You're right. At this rate, I'll be here forever.
Well then, I shall give you your prize. Here, take this.
Thank you for a card of my altar when I was a kid.
You can leave this town in our care now, and follow your own path.
Do I have to, like, wait a day for the other quest with them, or come back at a certain time? There's a quest with them I gotta do. Oh yeah, we can just read trading cards freely, like, it doesn't matter. By the way, here, look at how spoiler these are. No, he talks to this dual personality named Zach during investigations. You get this in the prologue, and it just tells you what Zach's deal is. Look at all these cards. Wait. Wait! They These change! These change. This says that earlier, when you get this earlier in the game, it says that she's the second victim. And now that we've beaten the game, it changes to something that's, I guess, still would have been a spoiler, but... Does Harry's just say that, or you mean George's? Yeah, see, this says third victim, you get this when she's still alive. This doesn't change. Why does Becky's change? That's so weird. Wait, it did say second victim? It did say second victim before. I've checked it here. A lot of these are just the same. Isaac is an angel. Isaiah is an angel. The most favorite item he owns is his Grekotch guitar. 10 years older, mysterious old man. Michael Tillotson. Olivia. Nothing crazy here. Oh, we should check on Anna now that this is all over. If it's in a room, I can hopefully find it. Brian Xander Morgan. Jack's wife. A man with 2 divorces in his past. He is not known for his cheerful attitude. Oh. Wesley. He does like to say that. He says he was a hero at Vietnam. That's a scary thing for anyone to say. Cason's dog. This Dalmatian has a love for coffee. The fucking nasty, nasty, awful turkey sandwich. Cigarette. George's weights. Scorny's pot. Gina's sponge. Anna's dress. They really just, like, needed to fucking fill the number. York's car. The record player. Thomas's biscuit. Grekotch. Keith does not know it is a replica model. That's interesting. Bush's chips. I never heard him talk about chips this time. Polly's pepper. I don't think I really heard her talk about the pepper either. The bike tank, the deer head, Cased seedling, the A&G diner menu. That's not cards. Okay, let's see. Is this just gonna be on the map? This might just be on the... Yep, there it is. It's literally in the side room. It's right here. Little slippers. Take item. Let's just take his things. This is one of the big ones. I actually don't know if there's anything we have to actually do for it beyond come in here, but...
What's this? Day 2190. It's my 6th year
just reading someone's diary after the
special
investigation.
day, I have noticed something terrible. I've lost a most precious object. Day 2192. I've looked everywhere, but I still cannot find it. I cannot discuss this with Mr. Stewart. What should I do? The precious bird carving that he gave me. Where did I put it? Day 2193. I have searched inside and outside. Even in the car. I've looked for it at night so Mr. Stewart wouldn't find out. But I cannot find it anywhere. Maybe I should just give up.
I like that he still does. Okay. I forget this is one where it just shows us on the map where to find it. Or if we gotta, like, fucking go somewhere. I hope we don't. I hope we could just do this. Yo, cool sword paintings? Michael. I gotta go somewhere?
Yes?
Sir Francis Zach Morgan may help you with something. Hey, Mike, fuck. So I do have to leave and then drive back up here? Oh! Is that gonna be obvious, or is this I should just look it up or have someone tell me? It is gonna be pony time. Let's do another save. Are there any other, like, big side quests I should try to do before we leave, before we go to the end? I should back up my save. Throwaway place. I know where they go. I know where they go. That's a good hint. That is a good hint. We are going to fast travel there, though. We are not driving all the way down. Is that what that was? That was like a food blending thing? Does Harry have the food tube? I know where to go. I know where to go. Screw those two guys. More chances to talk to people as well. The investigation is over. There's nothing to ask of these people. Bird carving. Wooden carving of a bird. It looks unfinished. What's up, Olivia? Where? Oh, he's in there.
Hi there.
Oh my, welcome. Thank you for dropping by. It's just me, or is it brighter in here than before? Oh, you noticed? I'm glad. Me and Nick cleaned the place up a bit. He said he wanted to go back to the beginning and start over again. Sounds like a great idea. It is. I've been learning to smile, too. Watch. There, what do you think? You got a lovely smile, Olivia. Full marks for me. Thank you, Mr. Agent. I'll probably remember her for a while, even after I leave this place.
Hi there.
You decide what you want? Why didn't I believe in Nick initially when he was arrested? It seems strange to think of it now. He's serious, silent side is one of the things I like about him best. And I forgot even that. You were frightened. I guess I was certainly frightened. I think I was worried, too. That maybe my husband had drifted away from me. Worry would make anyone feel uncertain. Looking at you now, you don't seem uncertain at all. I'm not at all. You can bet coffee on it. I'll decline that offer. I'd lose for sure. It's not important, but Richard has a few interesting things to say in this chapter. If you wait till night, you can talk to him and Sally at the bar at the same time. Ooh. Maybe I'll try to... Let me in! I want to talk to your husband. Nick, come on. After all this?
Hey! I'm working here. You can't just stroll into a chef's kitchen.
Then perhaps you would give me your permission to enter.
No! Get the hell out of here.
Didn't record a line for that. They just reused the York line. Yeah, no, he didn't cheat. They were just friends. Like, they were actually just friends. Alright, let's get this bird back. So we're going to bring this back, and then I guess it'll just be checking in on people until we leave. Like, is there... Unless I see another side quest pop up or anyone remembers something, you know. Like, if anyone... You know what? Let's do have a meal. God, he is like a son of Sparta, isn't he? Oh my god, please serve me food. Please serve me food, please. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do... That was very inappropriate.
Hi there.
I hate it when I ask for food and then I do a weird little pelvic thrust. Sweet potato pie! Chicken pot... Oh, I'm gonna do chicken pot pie. Fuck, I'm hungry. T-bone steak! Let's splurge. Oh, hey, I'm wearing, like, the generic outfit again, because I think you can no longer change suits at this point in the game. I think Zach just wears this. Like, the default. If you snoop around, you can see both Kason and George visit the gallery. That's interesting. God, that shit. I love that that shit is in the game, even if like you can't do anything with it. All right, George. I'm casting my necromantic spell. Take me to your dad's house. I'm gonna listen to My Little Pony songs and talk to him. And his weird butler that he makes rhyme, I guess. If you snoop on Nick's house, I think we did snoop at their house and we saw like an easel or something. I feel like I remember seeing that, but not him actually using it. Let's back up a save. It's been a minute. We should play it safe. No, this is Michael Quest. Here in Galaxy of Terror, George will follow Thomas or Carol down to the basement and will just be there for hours. Like, stuff like that's great. Like, that's just, if you're, like, really paying attention, you can just see. I mean, we did, when we were trying to do the bar thing to trigger the conversation with George, we did see him just go through, like, a door in the back. And, like, obviously I know what that is. I've beaten the game, like, 3 times before, but... He only takes Carol if it's raining. Check the map, it shows character icons in the dungeon. Alright, I don't know why they make you drive up here, but... Horse time. Go. And talking to whoever's upstairs, they give a nervous, dismissive answer. Interesting. This feels very fitting for the end of the game.
Are you not happy that your quest is complete and you can return to your studies in Cantaloupe?
That's just it. Just when I learn how wonderful it is to have friends, I have to leave them.
Went down after they're done, they'll sound very sleepy like they were drugged. That's just so cool, it's just there. I wish I could have shown more of that stuff, but you know, it's all based on whether or not you see it. And I don't want to like intentionally go, I'm gonna follow this character and see the thing that solves the mystery. You know, I don't want to like do that. That lets it stumble around as a white. I think it is. Yeah, like it's the kind of thing I would love to if I just happened to stumble on it. Like like George going in there at all was something where I was like, okay, I gotta just pretend I don't know what this is.
So much has happened since we came to this town.
What the fuck? You're here? Okay. Don't you fucking move. Don't you fucking move. Don't you move a muscle. I will track her. If she moves, I will find her. We will not let her pot get cold. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, there's even a part where I said something about like, well, the red trees, but you know, like Kaysen, and I had to like stumble over it to be like, oh my god, I almost just mentioned that Kaysen is like behind the whole thing, or like connected to the like, you know. I was saying something about the sequel and like something about red trees and being like, but they've already, you know, I don't remember what it was, but hey, bird boy.
Yes?
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan. Mr. Stewart is here. We continue this when I am alone. Okay. Get in trouble? You're figuring it out. Let me in! Are you shit in there? Why can't I go in there? Oh, it's probably a bathroom, yeah. He's just standing in the corner. How you doing, man? You okay? Oh, that's food room. Didn't you just feed this fucker? Yeah, man, you're holding it for sure. It goes in his neck? I forgot that. Like, I always was like, oh yeah, the neck things are like speakers so he can talk after the injury. I forgot this. Pieces returned to our town. Please, not now. There's no place for you here. Take your time, but you need to make a step in a new direction. Does anyone know the schedule for Michael? Can someone look that up for me so we don't have to waste a bunch of time here? But if I wait too long, she's gonna move! We can find her somewhere else. It doesn't matter. This is the this is like the most important side quest to do post-game, because you can only do it post-game. You learn something. We don't know anything about Michael, and this is where you learn about Michael. He's fine. It's the Cinco food tube system. Better lose your boyfriend before I fist him. So says Mr. Stewart, for some reason. If it's all red seats in there, oh shit, he was just trying to get the whole supply. Between 21 and 2300. What's now? Ah! We have to come back. Well, yeah, I know Harry has to not be in the room, but... Like, Mozzie, is that the actual time I need to come back for? Because if that's the thing, then I'll just... We will just do the drive one more time. That's what Lucas... Okay. Then we'll do some other stuff and then come back for Harry. Anything else is going to be much faster because it's literally just fast travel to a place and talk to people. Like, there's not really... I don't even know if I want to talk to everybody. If there's anyone really wants me to talk to, say it now. You gotta be fucking kidding. Where is she? She was... But she was here. She was here. She was right here. How is she gone? It's so depressing that there's no one left here. There's no reason to, there's no one left here. All of our friends from here are gone. Alright, you know what? One of the most important ones. Let's do it. Milk Barn, baby. Yeah, I'll make sure to check in with them, since you said that's like an interesting one. Milk Barn. I think they actually still have a lot of cops here. It's just all the ones we knew died. Please tell me Lily's here. Like, of all the days, let Lily be here. Fucker. Who is... I've never seen this model. Who the fuck are you? Does it say corn? No. Keith, I wish your wife was here.
Hey, bro!
Still in town, Zach? I get it. You just couldn't stand leaving such a rocket store, right? That's cool, man. Real cool. Gotta say, I was really surprised, man. I never thought the sheriff would try to rule the town from the shadows. I know. No problemo, man, because we got the FBI in our corner. Good job, dude. Thank you. I didn't really catch it. True. Lightning killed George, didn't it? It's crazy that they all just know this now. Like, they told people about this. I guess if magic shit happens to the town, they're gonna know. It's kind of rock-like, I guess, but not really my taste, man. I bet it looked impressive, sure, but that's probably fake rock. A man is all about heart and soul, right, my man? You're right. Anyway, peace is restored, man. Love and peace. All thanks to you, man. I knew you could do it.
Hey, bro!
To tell you the truth, I had my suspicions about George for a while now. That uncompromising face, that sharp, muscular body. A fitting form for the ultimate evil lurking behind the scenes. You did believe in Nick, didn't you? Of course I did. I'm no fool, man. I'm solid, man. Solid. Don't really understand. I don't really understand, but I understand you were confident. For sure, bro. Soul is the most important thing. Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, bro!
Okay, we're not gonna do this one, but let's hear the story. Gotta hear the story.
Hey, man. That map you just bought. It's the map to get to the Greenvale Central substation. It's down by the Emerald River, owned by a company named Darius Incorporated. It's there to supply extra power through hydroelectricity. Cool, huh? But it hasn't been used since a certain incident.
Here we go.
The name of the victim was Laura.
Wait, come on!
Daughter of the rich Bartons who live down by the
You can't!
One weekend morning, the man of the house, Alex, was awoken by the screams of his wife. When she calmed down,
He calls him sexy in
Laura
Japanese?
was gone. Alex did his best to calm his hysterical wife and started looking for the girl. There were a lot of possibilities at this point as to what happened. But heading out to the garden, he came across something chilling. His daughter's beloved dog, soaking wet, with one of her shoes in his mouth.
She drowned.
Ah, well, Alex headed for the bathroom next. I would have headed straight for the boathouse myself. Was he confused? Maybe just shaken? He washed his face, his hands, and then he called the police.
So he was worried about something else.
Oh yeah, FBI, you're hot. The police searched the lake for like 10 days.
George Sexy.
They didn't find Laura.
Zach Hot.
The search was called off, but some people started to doubt that this...
He approached the man with an open mouth.
31 days after she vanished, Laura showed up in a most unexpected place. There was a massive power outage after a night of rain.
She was in the river and her name was Laura.
Body was the cause. Oh man, it makes me shudder to even think about it. When a worker from the electricity company opened up the water turbine, there she was, inside, mutilated. Having fallen into the lake, the turbine must have sucked her up. The blood vessels in her eyes had burst, and her nails were ripped off. Her hair was all caught in the turbine, too. It must have been a painful way to die.
But she was drowned already for like a month, right?
Signs of abuse were found on her body.
That's what the father was worried about.
Of course, that led to the rumors that she took her own life. Lost in a maze of abuse by her parents, she chose to give up living. But in doing so, she brought the truth to light. Kinda creepy though, huh? Sad too. You better be careful, Mr. FBI, if you go down there by yourself.
Keith likes men and Keith likes MILFs? Yeah. He likes big, burly, like, leather guys. Like, rockabilly shit. I don't like anything else interesting to sell at this point. Right? No. Lily! Getting really tired. We gotta do it. It's hard because our family has 3 children. Wait, what? Huh? Is this like wrong? Did they fuck up? Oh my god. Him. Lily, I want a full dialogue with you. Okay.
Hi there.
Oh, hi, hon. So you're still in town? Things have been tough, haven't they? So many dead. Oh, and Emily. I'm sorry. Must be really hard on you. Don't worry. Emily will be fine. I'm sure she and York are getting on fine in the forest. No need to worry. Forest? And who's York? A friend of Emily's? Actually, her boyfriend. I see. I don't really understand, but I believe it, coming from you. Life can be hard, true, but we need to keep on moving forward. That's all we can do. Those of us that are still alive, let's live on. You're right, Lily. Well said.
Hi there.
You know what you know what I thought first when I heard the bad guys were caught? We can eat Nick's cooking again. I felt bad we put Nick through a lot. And that can't be helped. It was part of the investigation. Everyone has things they don't want others to know about, don't they? Still, our sheriff, the man who should be protecting us, was behind it all. I've known George for so long. He was never like that before. Where did he go wrong, I wonder? There's no way of finding that out now. There's a lesson to learn from this. Evil's at hand at every turn, waiting for a chance to attack us. Indeed, constant vigilance is required, by all of us. Humans are weak after all. Cannot do much alone. Okay. She had like a funny suit I can buy at like the end of the game when you can't wear suits anymore. She's got the ice axe and bullets and root beer, chocolates and tomatoes that I can get infinite of, pineapple, high quality beef. Well, that's the Ingrams checked in on. We could also check in on Jim, but I feel like the fact that you talk to Jim and the twins in that cutscene counts as, like, checking in on them. I'll do it anyway. For Jim, the twins I'm sure aren't gonna say anything that interesting beyond, oh, the goddesses. Wow. 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 Save the damn game. Who else is, like, at home right now? Oh, Wesley is in. Can we talk to Wesley when he's... Like, does it... In the post-game, does it, like, stay open earlier, or... Yeah, Jim, the old dude who was like, oh, the influence of the city, I want to keep it away from my twins, is still like... But not like in a bigot way. I'm normal. You know who we should check on? The General. So long as we're over here and I'm in the car. Out of my fucking way. Should we see them? Should we see them while we're here? We might as well. We might as well. We might as well talk to Paul Penis. He makes those noises. I don't like the noises. I don't like the noises very much. You want to bring me a bit? Fuck it. Get out of here. I'm skipping your walking away cutscene. Where's your wife? Do y'all not care? Y'all weren't even around at the murder attack. Thomas? Who's that? I don't like strongmen. What? Okay. There's really nothing to these two, is it? They have no depth whatsoever. She literally doesn't know who Thomas is. She literally doesn't know who Thomas is. That's kind of funny. That those two characters are so unimportant they don't even fucking know who anyone is. Oh yeah, I got it. That's not even midnight yet. Okay. That's just like a random thing. That's not an actual song from the game he's whistling, is it? You'd think he'd do like the Life is Beautiful whistle, but... You know, I think in my previous playthroughs, I've only ever gotten York's car here. Because I've like hit the point of no return, you know? It's crawled out from the abyss of death, but your partner didn't... He literally knows about them! I posted an image that, like, when I was, like, getting a screenshot the other day, I found some new dialogue here that was really interesting, where he talks about, like, it's almost like you've got two people's eyes. I see two things in your eyes, like, there's two people in there. So, like, it's kind of crazy. The General is, like, the only character who's sort of aware of them. Other than, like, Harry, I guess. Rank makes the man. True, but then right? Man also makes the rank. Status to support is... Okay, that's it for him, then. It's so interesting. The General of all people. But I guess he's the only other character who kind of, like... has some, like, he, like, puts, like, a different rank on his thing because he wants to pretend that he wasn't, you know, I don't know. Hey, we can buy Harry's car for, like, nothing. Okay, let's check these cars. Let's check we got 2 cars we can buy. There it is. Big Red Nursery. Of course it plays this. I was like worried if I bought that car it would play the boss music and I'd be like, well, thanks game. Same with when we got George's car, I was like, well, I can't not drive it. I have to drive it and hear what the song is. Alright, last car that we can buy in the game. There's some to examine right here. No, okay. Nothing. Oh yeah, this little thing. 2D AVGN. What the fuck? It's playing like Scary Time music. Why is that what plays? What's your car say? You're a genetic person. What's your I don't D3 DLYRM D3 publisher? Drive through my fucking car. Where should we go? What's a place we could go where we can also, like, save? Hey, you know what we should check on? Let's just go down the list. Becky's house, nobody. Muse's gallery. I do want to go to the sheriff's department. I want to look at their desks and see if Zach says anything. I think that'd be interesting. Let's just do that. Let's just go down the list and just see, like, do we want to go here? Do we not want to go here? The answer might be yes to all of them, but, you know. Oh! What? Oh, I thought it was like a cutscene. It just... was weird. Assistant working on everyday chores behind the counter. Doesn't look too busy. I want to go in here and see if I can see the ringtones. Are they just like in the corner? Yeah, they're there, but they're not red, they're yellow. And also they seem to be a completely different style. They've got like that stripe on them and stuff. Still neat though that they put that there. I think that's fun. Peek from outside? Okay, I'll do that. Here's the desks. Nothing here of any interest to me? No. Emily's desk. She has a blanket handy. I figure most women are prone to cold. What? Okay. Payment details. Oh, right, it's this thing. Oh, is this how you get your money without beating a chapter? I didn't know you could do that. But I did know it would, like, show you stuff. Interesting. To die again. That's a weird one. Yeah, I'll try. Try to observe. Wait a minute, what? Oh, I thought this was the, like, a character name. So we're probably not going to talk to Nick. I'm fine with that. I don't have strong feelings on Nick. I like him well enough. I gotta let this dog out in a second. We might take a break during this part so I can let the dog out. Oh yeah, this one right here. No, I don't see an observe prompt. Maybe because we've beaten the game, it's not gonna. He's not gonna say anything. But I can see how like a prompt would probably pop up there. Let's keep moving down the list. Thomas's house, nothing there. Galaxy Terror, nothing there. Everyone's dead. The hospital. Let's go to the hospital. Hotel has to be last, because that's where we leave. It would be nice if there were, like, things you could examine that he would comment on, but I guess that would be maybe too much. Well, let's go see our old buddies here. What's the FBI still in town? Glad you came. I didn't think maybe you weren't going to say goodbye. Well done solving the case. I'm sad that so many died along the way. But everyone was thanking you for all you did, Agent Zack. Hope you continue to solve cases long in the future, okay? Thank you very much. It's nice to hear. This is just like the end of Earthbound. You're looking very healthy recently. But that's no excuse to go pushing yourself. Okay. Usher time. Lucy? You want to come here? Lucy? Come here. Come here. Come on. Pompon, you coming here too? Come here. Come here, Pompon. You're gonna be, like, before Cotton gets to be on stream, you get to be on stream. These are the fuckers I'm watching right now. Look at this boy. Hang on. Boy, he's so heavy. He looked like Cotton, but he's not fluffy. He's got, you can't see him in the lighting's bad. He's got these amber eyes. Beautiful. This fucker's been having hairballs like every morning, and it's killing me. This past week. Okay, go on. Hey! You wanna go outside? Get on your bed. Well, I'll let you outside in a second. Let's talk to Usha and save, and then we'll take a tiny break. I'll let her out. So fuck it. My headphones get unplugged from that? Your dog would get stressed out when you pick up the cat? That's crazy. But sometimes dogs are weird like that. I had a dog who would attack you if you were on a trampoline. Is now the belated Usha Chips reveal? I hope so! I feel like I remember, like, getting that dialogue in previous playthroughs vaguely, but I don't know. It sucks to be like, oh yeah, this whole the whole character trait, which is why you get that trading card, and you just didn't see it. this whole time. She's getting on her bed. She has this big bed right here. Pompon will get on it, and then she will not get on it, because Pompon's on it. Usha!
Hey there.
There's so much to do. That reminds me. You said we'd play again once the case was solved? Really? Sorry, I don't recall that. Oh, come on now. I'm working my fingers to the bone here. Help me let off some steam. Appreciate all your hard work, but I still can't play. Why? It's because I'm still not as good as you? No, Usha, it's just that I'm really terrible at chess. I hardly know how the pieces move. What are you saying? I'm not gonna believe that. You can't fool me. Nork, this is a tricky one. You should have just played him yourself. That's really cute. I like that a lot.
Hey there.
So, are you finally in the mood for a game of chess? Info. You won't ever get this busy again. Just think this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience and hang in there. It's easy for you to say. I want to play you at chess. That's what I want. I told you I can't play chess. I don't know how. Sorry, I can't help you. And again, I'm not buying it. But actually, well, I'm too busy to play games anyway. Shame with you finally getting some free time, Agent Zach. It's almost ironic.
Hey there.
Anything else? I'm not going to give up. Don't go skipping town before I'm finished with my work. All right, let's do a save here. I'm gonna back it up again, since we did do something. Gonna go on BRB. Oh fuck! I didn't put the thing on this screen. Whatever. I'll put the music on. We'll just, you know, I'll be right back. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. We'll go for just a little longer. I'm hoping what we have left we can finish up within like 30 to 40 minutes. But for now, little break time. Good night, y'all. A lot of people staying late, though. Very, very appreciated. Let's switch over now. Ooh. Just get right back to it. Thanks again. Like I can't say enough. Thanks everyone for coming out to this. This is. I'm glad I can now, like, you know, don't need to talk around so much why a lot of the reasons why, you know, there were a bunch of things about this playthrough that took me a while to be able to do it. And like I said, next weekend I think I'm gonna do another special thing. I'm gonna finally bust out the nice new, you know, like, say goodbye to this shit I made myself like 4 years ago. I got something I commissioned from a friend of mine. It's been in the works for... It's something that ended up in the works for a long time for various reasons. Part of it was me needing money to pay for it. But then it also took so long that she got better at doing it, so she just went back and redid all the other stuff along with when she made the last one. And it looks real nice. And my channel's finally gonna have a more cohesive... and I got a game I've been saving for it. That, is related to the Zeta Gundam movie night we did last week. Bust out the other secrets. God. I could take the jacket off. He's not even wearing this anymore. Oh! Let me in. They're operating on some... Please, let me in. I want to see Sai. It was always York's dream. Oh, okay, that's just a picture. They didn't do, like, a stupid recreation. Can I type, please? Yeah, well, we're not going to go much longer. There's not going to be that much left. Like, we're just checking in on mostly everyone. Might skip a couple if it's just like, you know, like Nick, I'm not going to stress about running into him. And you know, this is the only place we got to run a fucking maze, you know? Yeah, it's the final goodbyes. Something I wish I did more of when I beat Earthbound and you get that moment where you can just talk to anybody and just see how the world changed. I wish I did more with that. So I'm doing more with this here. We just saved downstairs, but fuck it, you know? Wouldn't like dislike Zach's my hair switch, they didn't also stick him in a white t-shirt with a white bandage for the entire epilogue. Yeah. They gave a lot of white stuff to the white boy, but it's... You walk Paula home or take her to meet your mom. You can do both! That's part of it. That's part of the walk home. She here. Let's see. I'm kind of like... Now I'm like scoping to see if we can... We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. We've got her in our sights. Spirits, transport me. Game ends when you take Paula your... I thought it ends when you take her home. Whatever, which I did. I played through Earthbound, like... God, what was that? Like, might have been like 2014 or something? Probably around the last time I played through this. I still need to go through Mother 3 and Mother 1. I know people are always like, oh, I gotta play Mother 1. Oh, I'm gonna play it. Probably played it about before I played any of the others, like on some... You know, back when they used to just host, I guess they still do, but one of those sites just like had ROMs just on it and you could just play. And I messed with it a bit, and it's just something about it. It's a vibe. I mean, the end of the game is definitely at home. Oh, right. I gotta turn this music down because we have a 2-minute drive. We don't just want to sit here listening to this. Proud thought started that we glee get your game we now want to sit down and play it ourselves has truly been so... Grief, I'm so glad you feel that way. Yeah, I think I can... We still have the ending to do, but... You know... This is the walk... This is the what do you want to walk around at before you end Earthbound moment, but... Yeah, I think I still like this game. It didn't hit as hard. It, like, some of the moments hit as hard. Maybe tonight would have hit harder if I wasn't also very distracted by a fucking bit I was gonna do. That also got, like, fucked up because the game takes my shit hostage and I didn't think to test that! With all the testing and prep I did, I didn't think to go, maybe I should check that, like my other keyboard shortcuts, this won't get grabbed and fuck up the timing I've been planning. But I don't think that really mattered in the end. It is a little frustrating though. I'll just say I wanted to fade out when the hands come together and then start the long fade in when we see Zack for the first time. Premonition 2 and TG. What's TGL? Oh yeah, I don't have any. I was like looking forward to The Good Life, and then like the Matt Kahn shit happened, and I was just like, I don't think I need new sweary games. I'll go back and play. Maybe I'll play like Extermination one day as just a stupid thing, or you know, do Spy Fiction. The Missing. I do also want to do The Missing. For the longest time I thought The Missing was like not really him, and he just kind of put his name on it. It's a good game. I think I can still say this is one of my favorites. Definitely never gonna play the PC version again, which I literally only played. You can probably guess why. It had to be this fucking version. But yeah. This is normal. This is fine. Fucking. Oh, wait. Hey, now we can openly talk about what like shit, like what would Yorks have for Pokemon, or which horse would he like? Because now we know we can talk about Zack. Zack would like Fluttershy because he's soft, gentle. York would like Twilight Sparkle because he's fucked up and twisted.
Hey, Sigourney.
I'm glad you're here. My pot, it's getting cold. Please, let's get going.
Okay, but just give me a minute. When do you think I'll be friendly enough with the pot?
This is the last
time. Oh, this is the last one.
So go! Hurry! What'll you do?
We're gonna finish this quest line.
Goes cold.
The last time. Finally. I'm just sad that York isn't here to see that.
That's great that there's, like, dialogue for that. Wow, I'm covering a lot of this fucking screen, aren't I? Usually doesn't matter, I guess,
Now,
but...
get the car going! My house is over by the lake. 3, 2, 1, go!
Or exactly like Celestia and Luna, or whatever. Like you said, or whatever, like you don't fucking know.
This is not good. It's losing more.
Here we go.
It's warm. At this rate, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why?
I can't believe how many times we have to make this drive tonight. Jesus fucking Christ.
My pot is getting cold.
Oh. This is scary.
Why aren't
Part of me wants to do the ghost thing just to see what Zack says and also just get
my
the
pot
achievement.
to get cold.
Just because all these achievements are so rare, I want to get like one more on the way out. Like, oh, no one's done this one. No one's gonna do this one.
This is not good.
Plus, I think this one, the last one, isn't located out of the way because that power thing is...
Wait, my pot is going to get cold. Hurry! Hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so safely?
Please.
Can't you see my pot is getting cold?
Thank God they don't, like, punish you here. You not see anyone do any of this shit?
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my...
It's a boss rush? We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. No fucking way. No. No, 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 no. Maybe off stream if I'm desperate for an extra achievement. Fuck that. No. We got the ghost story. That's the fun part. No, they don't. There's never anything else to it after you go there. It's just like you just do the fight.
This is...
I feel like I vaguely remember having like started that, like gone in and being like, oh, it's a boss rush? No, and then leaving.
Pot is going to get cold. Hurry, hurry.
We are absolutely not doing a boss rush.
Safely.
It's gonna be an infinite ammo assault rifle,
Why aren't
which isn't gonna matter because we're not doing any more combat.
Step on it. If we go this
Right,
my
like
pot
it's
is going to get...
they're always an infinite ammo weapon. It's got to be the, you know, the last one.
Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold. Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
If unlocks infinite kisses from Polly? Oh! We can get those anyway. That's how you get the rocket launcher? Yeah, I gotta go... take this left. That'll be fine.
This
No!
is not good. It's losing
We can take this left.
more of its warmth. At this rate,
Maybe we can't.
my pot is going to get cold. Hurry, hurry! Step on it! Why do you have to drive so...
I hope she gives me a car that's shaped like a big pot.
Getting cold. Why aren't we there yet? Could you step on it? If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
Wait, really? He still does the same lines when it's just Zach fighting Thomas? That's great. Or she does the same lines. I mean, of course they wouldn't change that. Why would they? But... Wait! Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one! I'm looking at the wrong one! I'm looking at the main story one! I forgot they don't fucking label these things! We can do this. I think our car is so fast that our time is like...
The car.
fine.
If we go this slow, my pot is going to get cold.
No! God damn it.
Sigourney, what's wrong? Don't tell me.
It's exactly what you think. Thanks to your slow driving, my pot got cold. Oh, you're just useless.
Oh.
I give up, Zach.
Hey!
I also forgot to ask what's in the pot, too.
Hey! They fucked up. I hope someone got executed for that. Is that actually failed? Like, can we not redo that? Unless we, like, replay the chapter. Which I'm not gonna do. Just wait a day. Well, we're not doing that. Unless someone can tell me now, no, it's so good if you do it. It's so interesting and important, what she says. I assume she's just gonna spout more, like, vague, well, you've gotta be careful about your stew. You gotta take things slow and find out. I have a dead husband or something. The reward is a suit which Zack cannot wear. Well, I'm talking more about dialogue-wise. I'm not too concerned with what we physically get for these. Nothing at theater. Milk Barn, we've done. Story 65, that's where we'll check that out later. A&G Diner, we've gone there. Forest, let's go to the forest part. Let's see if we can talk to Jim. I'm not gonna, like, stress about, like, if we go somewhere and someone's not there, waiting. About the only thing I was gonna wait for are the bar, so we can kind of talk to everybody. Oh, they're not here. Are they on the trail? Oh, yeah, let's go talk to... Oh, and the twins are here, too. Okay. I guess they're not hanging out with Kaysen anymore. We kind of turned him into blood. And he was a sex demon of some kind. You can enjoy a lovely walk in the park again, or a run on the trail. Man, now that I'm getting this out of the way, I'm wondering, like, I was about to say, what's my next big game gonna be? I'm in the middle of Paper Mario! Like, what am I talking about? He's an emissary of the Red World, whatever the fuck that means. Where'd the goddess go? I like how they turn as a unit. What happened to the goddess? Jim? I'll remember this guy. Pot spoilers? Go ahead. Because we're not going to do it again. I'm fine with hearing what it is. What do you want? Can we talk later? I'm busy. What? No, he's feeding animals with the boys. What's he looking at? He's looking at dirt. Alright, I guess we're not going to talk to Jim. He's busy, but again, since he's in that cutscene, that counts well enough for me. Anna's house, Keith's house, Quint's house. We'll talk to Quint at the bar as well, I think, unless he's in now. Let's do Quint's house. We'll just see if anybody's in right now. Poke our head in. I do have other big things of an... Hey, we've never been in here. We've never been in here. This is a new place. We've never seen Richard's house. Sigourney says she can finally open the pot, but ultimately York/Zack decides not to because mysteries are intriguing. Sigourney's like, ah, you've learned well. The end. Okay, yeah, who cares? Oh, they're both here. He's talking to a painting. You know, when I was depressed, Dad was looking out for me. I knew he was keeping his distance. You know I needed time, not words. Just like my dad didn't understand that. You know? Okay.
Hey!
Quint seems to have picked himself up, too. Well, he is my son. I knew he would recover.
Hey!
I don't think I've ever been in here. In this gigantic trailer home. That's really nice. So bar owner only figures he'd have ample stock at home. Are there any other side quests besides the Harry thing that we're gonna do? Or not Harry thing, Michael thing? And the Sigourney thing that we failed, and so will not be doing. What a note to end on with her. Oh, Zack fucked up. He couldn't hack it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to check in on Wesley. George, Emily, Nick, Tree of Anna, Heaven and Hell gas station, Lysane's junkyard. I guess we'll go to Anna's house and talk to her mom, and then go wait for, What's the order we should do? Yeah, how would you... I mean, he'd have to, like, pack the bottles. You'd have to pack the bottles to move. That would be impossible to drive with. Is that like a proper order I should try to do this in? Like, Wesley's open super late, but for the bar, if we want to meet everyone in the bar and get some special dialogue that I think Spidoo mentioned, it's like a specific time we should try to do that. Hey, Sally, are you better? I realized something. These things cannot be forgotten. You have to accept them and live on with the memories. The pain may never disappear, but the 18 years she gave me will live on in my heart forever. That's right, Sally. Those dear to us never truly die. Because they live forever in our hearts. I know. I know it may sound silly, but that's what brought me back from the edge. I like that. Parents. They don't become parents simply by having a child. They become parents as their child grows up. I like her. Yeah, I've never really checked back in with Anna. Or not Anna, Sally. I like that she, you know, gets to move on and. And also, yeah, kind of get some good writing in there. Well, so I guess we should probably do Michael first? Would that be the best order to do this in? Head to the mansion and do Michael's, like, smoke until it's time for Michael's quest, and then, do that, then hit the bar, then if it's not open yet, wait, smoke until Panda Bear's open, and then, you know. Cannot fucking believe they make you drive up here. Okay, cool. Alright. Horse music. It's gonna take a while, so we gotta do it. We're almost done though. This will be quick. We're literally just turning in a thing that will finish a quest. Give me horse music. I don't want Flutter Wonder. Give me a different one, please. Give me this one. Give me the one that made me feel bad when I would listen to it in college, but is a really good song, and maybe one of the best ones in the set. It's on my own.
York.
That's also fitting for Zach. Jesus. Why are these all, like, actually fitting for him? The big, like, all of them mixed together Twilight Has to Say Goodbye album? This is the worst thing in the game. This hill that you have to drive up. It fucks up your car with its weird, bad collision. Seem to be fast. I got weird rhyming guys to catch. Given his love of cartoons, I imagine it's just canonical attack is just doing you crying. Oh my god, yeah. And it's weird to think about how long ago the My Little Pony thing was. It feels like it was like a show that was like, oh yeah, like 2012. You know, when I was in college. No, I was in high school. I was still in high school now, but it was like 2010. Which seems... I don't know why just the 2 years makes it crazy. I guess just the difference between college and high school. This part.
My favorite little tree isn't such a little tree anymore. So she sang her song, big and strong, and we all lived in that great big tree, happily ever after. The end.
Yeah! Fuck you. I'm not driving. Maybe we'll try again on the way out. If we're getting another chance, maybe I will do hers. If they're literally just gonna let us and we're just leaving anyway. No reason not to just try. Like putting it like, I don't know. It looked like it was holding the phone weirdly low. All right, so we need to, what was it? 21 o'clock? Is that what we're looking for? Let's have a meal as well. You know what? Let's have Emily's hard sandwich in her memory. No, they're not. They're super not alone now. All right. 21 is... That's like 9 o'clock. Light them up. Shake your little lips. 7, 8. Oh, I'm dying. No, I'm fine. There we go. Smoke one more hour out. I kept getting terrified it was going to do that thing where it, like, forces me out of the thing. There you are, Michael. You read the book?
Yes.
Here we go.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, this is...
I'm sorry, Michael. I just had to read your diary.
Why?
Very impolite of you. I'm so shocked.
What do you mean you
I'll
had
stop
to?
rhyming for now. Where did you find this?
In the diner, Michael.
Oh, he's acknowledging
You're only
it.
able to look for it at night, right?
I'm so shocked. I'll stop rhyming.
Diner, of course.
It must have meant a lot to you. But why does it have no eyes?
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, Mr. Stewart gave me this carving the day he adopted me.
It was an unfinished carving, made by Mr. Stewart himself. When he gave it to me, he said, "When you grow up to be a fine man, as a son I can be proud of, I'll give you the eye parts to this bird. And then you can finish the carving yourself."
Give you the eye
I'm
parts.
far from receiving the eye parts if I'm losing the bird itself. And I'm far from being a son that Mr. Stewart can be proud of.
Michael!
Mr. Stewart!
Let me give you these.
Kind of sounds like Mr. Stewart's dog-toothing his son.
The eyes for the bird.
Have you forgotten my promise?
It'll be good when you get the bird eyes.
What a fine son you turned out to be.
It's
But
nice.
It's okay, Michael. Objects are not important. It's your heart that's important. That's what I wanted to teach you. And you've learned it well. I'm proud of you.
Thanks to Zach and York, we can stop our act now. You and I need to be a team and steer this town in the right direction.
Mr. Stewart.
Is he like faking needing a electronic thing to speak?
Had a feeling
No.
bring the carving back. Thank you.
I guess it's more the weird re-recording.
He knew
Cork
exactly
stuff.
what was going on all along.
Mr. Francis Zach Morgan, you've been very kind to help me, and I appreciate it very much.
Yeah! We got liquefied food!
Look after your father, okay?
Zach will never go hungry now. What are you reading? What are you reading? What are you reading? I can't see. Liar's house.
Yes?
The case being solved and the forest cleansed. Are you off on a holiday as a perk, or will you get right back to work? You must still be thinking about it. So yeah, I like that quest, because it's like a big thing. You learn that he's Harry's son, that he adopted and made a servant, I guess? I mean, it's also entirely possible Michael just wants to help his dad, because he's, you know, disabled. But that's like that's like the big post-game quest. Like, hey, here's this character you literally never learned anything about. He's adopted. And Harry's nice to him. The son, George, never... I mean, George didn't fail Harry. Harry failed George. By not fucking being around. Or whatever. What was their deal? Like, obviously, the mother got the tree thing in her, but then did he just abandon George? Like, what happened exactly? Yeah, this is one that I've done before. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm, like, mixing up my memories of watching the Best Friends play, because I had beaten this game, like, twice before that happened. Let's go to... where is it? Harry left before George could remember him, so presumably... Oh, he just fucking abandoned them. I guess. Yeah, Harry has a lot he needs to fucking make up for. Spray 65, that's it. After we beat it, there's also one other thing we have to look at. That I'll need to look up. Oh, so he did leave them before, but then he just got rooted while they were gone, I guess? Oh, yep, everybody's here. You're helping out here now? Yes, I wanted to help Richard out. She's still in, like, a bathrobe, though. Still getting used to it, but I'm doing my best.
Hey!
Hey, Zach, there you are. Drinking time. Well, that's not only Anna, but Becky and Diane, too. I was kind of hard on you at that point. I was a bit disappointed in you. Wondering what you were even playing at. Why you'd even bother coming to town. But that was all a mistake. If you hadn't been here, things would have been 10 times worse, I'm sure. You're the savior of this town. I can say that for sure. You're exaggerating, Richard. All I did was perform my duties, and the cost was terribly high. I'm sure HQ is going to pick me apart over all this. Then quit and come be sheriff here in town. Everyone would love that, I'm sure. It's kind of you to say, but I can't. There's no place for me here. Yeah, this is some good stuff we're getting here.
Hey!
Emily used to come in here drinking a lot, too. I'm really sorry what happened to her. Just between me and you, I never put alcohol in her drinks. George told me it would affect her work. But she was drunk? Zach, you don't get it, do you? Women don't get drunk on alcohol, they get drunk on atmosphere! What are you fucking talking about? I think Sally was getting drunk on a lot of alcohol.
Hey!
Is that the wackest thing anyone has said in this entire game? Is that the craziest thing anyone's said? Might be a little late to say this, but name of this bar comes from a friend of mine. I met him at a bar in Seattle in 1965. He was a funny man, and we really hit it off. I hear he's making video games or something now. He's just gloomy to the bone.
Hey!
Good man. Alright, give me a drink. Roast duck. Give me roast duck. I'm gonna eat. You got a new drink for me? I'm a wild cowboy. Yeah, that is also more about George than him, huh? Being like, don't give her alcohol. Anything else, Richard?
Hey!
I like Richard. I'm glad I talked to Richard more this time. That dude's loving it back there. Quint? Put that in your pocket. Hey, again, you seem a little different. It's always interesting the characters who kind of notice something. How long are you planning on staying in town for, then? You really like this town, don't you? I'll be leaving soon, I think. Pretty soon. Oh well. Say goodbye to my dad before you leave, will you? I'll be upset if you don't. Okay, I will. Here for a drink? My dad and Sally are both starting to rely on each other. You know, they've been through a lot together. And I want to accept their relationship, you know? So their relationship is still going well. Q2B, a new cocktail made by Quinn. Oh my god, he makes a new cocktail after Becky dies. I assume this gets added after Becky dies. The Q2B. Cosmopolitan. Old clock. That's not real. Screwdriver, matador. Coleslaw, barbecue salmon, fried zucchini. Oh, the Q2B. Take it easy then. We're Sal. Oh yeah, she's taking orders. You know, people feel better when they have something to do, right? Right now, my heart and my mind both feel great. Alright, let's save now that we've talked to them. And I guess all that's left is go to, Panda. See Wesley one last time. Lucy's over in her bed now. You know, it's a lot rougher than I remembered this game, but I am definitely you're right. Maybe I can at least do coffee fortune telling. Yeah, we'll sleep and then we'll go in the morning. Where's my buddy? Where's my buddy? See our card friend. Wesley? Although he might not have much to say because it's all just quest stuff. Anything like new to buy after in the game? The assault rifle that we just, you know, didn't get. Guns are just tools for killing men like any more than you do. Wesley?
You found new cards? Show them to me. More than 48. You've done well. I appreciate you showing them to me. Here's a little something, as promised.
Gotta make it in order out of that now. Dancing all night?
That'll help you with your heart rate when you wear it.
What the fuck?
Hold on to it, okay? If you find any new cards, come show them to me, will you?
Great collector complete. Top collector. I think that's like the final one, right? If you get all of them, but we're not doing that, obviously. Yep, that'd be the last one. We have 64 cards. We'll get a super rare thank you. Okay, so we talk to him when we don't, like, have the quest. If you see me in a city somewhere, say hi. Is that it? Is it all for Wesley? Okay, that's it for Wesley. That's a wrap on him. Time to go to the hotel. Skip the beginning of it. Oh, what else is he supposed to say? Alright, come on. Hop up. I can do anything. Oh, no, it might... No, I think we can say... I think we can choose to not end it immediately after going in here. But we might not. This might be the end of the game. This just might be it.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
I don't need to be this big. Yeah, that's giant sheets. Oh, I wish I got a screenshot of that.
Zach, it's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
There's still some things.
All right. Take as long as you need. I'm on your side no matter what. Good night, Zach.
Wesley says he's packing up and going to move to some city undecided. Zach offers to write him a letter of recommendation to get him a job at Quantico. Okay. Oh, this... I thought we end with... No, I'm thinking of something else. Alright, well, hey, you know what? Let's see her.
Oh.
Are you getting ready to leave? Oh, so you're staying a bit longer. Would you like some assault rifle ammo? Gotta talk to Polly. Hey, Mr. Morgan, take it easy today, okay?
Hi.
Are you leaving us, Mr. Morgan? I'm sorry, Polly, but yes, I must leave soon. I'd be so happy if you stayed a little longer. I know, Polly, but I've got some special new sheets just for you. Thank you, Polly.
Oh, hi.
Take care out there. I'll keep your room nice and warm. Can we... Let's see if we can do coffee fortune telling as Zach. We can. We can do it as Zach. He's probably just going to have the same lines as York, though, I bet. I bet they didn't re-record these. It's going to be the exact same, like, delivery and cadence. Let's do a few. A small change invites luck. Lucky item, bucket.
What kind of lucky item is that? Last year, a man held up a bank with a bucket on his head. If he would have done it today, he might not have been caught.
These might actually be new. They might have actually done these for Zach. Which is crazy. Your hidden talents will shine today. Lucky number 24.
24, is it? Sounds like Billy Milligan. Wonder what kind of man he was, with that many personalities. I'd like to have talked with him.
I have no idea what that is, but I guess that one's kind of cute. Day to enjoy talking. Lucky food garlic.
Garlic. I'd like to eat some, but it might damage my chances of getting information from anyone. People would just turn away.
Let's do a couple more. These are one of the cutest things in the game. And there's way more than I would imagine. Everything you do today will succeed. Lucky drink coffee. Well, it's about as good as it gets for him.
I can hardly believe this result. Amazing. This is more than fortune. This is advice from the divine optimist himself. Not only does it taste great, but it also tells me so much. Coffee is truly the greatest drink known to man.
One more. Last one. That would be a perfect one to end on, but... What else? Get a little whiff. Get a little sip. Small change invites... Oh, it's the bucket one again.
What kind of lucky item?
Wait, did they just... This is a different set, isn't it? This is not... They made new ones just for Zach that you get at the end, didn't they? You cannot actually get the York ones, like, in different versions of them. They just changed them for Zach. Because we already got a double, which makes you think there's fewer. Because it's for a smaller window of the game. I'm right, that's neat. But I think that's it. I think we're done. I think it's time to go. You know? I think we gotta leave. I think this is it. Thanks everybody for coming. For returning to Greenvale with me, but we gotta leave. They just give Zach a limited pool, removing the ones where make sure it's Zach. That would also make sense.
York, tonight I'm going to sleep like a baby.
I need a lot of screenshots of that. Here we go.
Zach, it's over. All finished. It's time for you to leave town. Are you ready to go?
I'm ready.
Then this is goodbye, Zach. Thank you for everything. Good night, Zach. And sleep tight.
It's always weird when they do pre-rendered stuff that looks worse than normal. Here's another thing that was here the entire time in the game. Could have always looked.
What's that picture?
Oh, that. We took it when the clock tower was built.
50 years ago?
That's right. That's me in the middle. I was pretty popular back then. Men were always around me.
Just another obvious, you know.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Just sign here, please.
Kind of a shining thing of like, ooh, the old picture.
Mr. Morgan? Mr. Morgan!
Oh, I'm sorry, Polly. I was just thinking of a friend. Someone who was with me for a long, long time.
He must have been a really good friend then. Otherwise, why else would you remember him at a time like this?
Indeed. We used to fight, but he really was a good person. He's gone now, though. Gone away to a place where we can't meet again.
I'm sorry to hear that, but if he's a friend of yours, I'm sure he's getting on just fine.
Thank you, Polly. You know what? I think so, too.
God, he quit smoking. I guess he just walks out of town? I guess they wouldn't know if you had the car or not, but that seems crazy. Didn't the game begin with like a little bug flying around? Or am I completely just misremembering? By the way, we should talk about Willie in a minute. Because there's some stuff there.
Did Emma
Pillow stains.
die?
No. She became the goddess of the forest. Even now, she is still in the forest with York. She watches over the world from there.
Emily became a goddess.
That's right.
So loud.
Isn't that a lovely ending?
Hey, Grandpa, can I ask you something? What kind of person is York?
York is a real nice guy. He's been a good friend of mine since I was small.
Like Mr. Teddy?
Yes, just like Mr. Teddy. A very important friend.
weird, abrupt, but cute ending. That was Deadly Premonition.
Emily! It's almost time for dinner!
Pay attention to that. Keep that in mind.
Grandfather's dinner up to him, will you?
Little girl named Emily. Mom called her Emily.
Yes, Mom.
I guess I don't need to be small. Stuff that's covered will pass by.
How's your grandfather doing?
I don't know. He's calling me Emily again.
Oh dear, he must be losing his memory. You are Louise.
She just called her Emily! She just called her Emily in the same scene.
Emily. You know that, right?
I know my own name.
They fucked up that badly.
I know you do, baby. You're just so lovely.
It's unbelievable.
I'm sure that's why your grandfather mixes you up with a goddess.
How do you fuck that up? It's so... It's like, how do you fuck that up?
Where is the goddess?
The mom calls her Emily and...
Oh dear. I'm not much like your grandfather.
Is there even such a thing as a goddess?
I believe so.
No. No way is it.
Never
no.
met one.
They just fucked up.
Mom, you're so pretty. You look like a goddess.
Oh, thank you, honey. If I am a goddess, then you are an angel.
But yeah, you get pillow stains right at the end of Director's Cut, which I like. Just the instrumental, but still. They put it in. They snuck it in. I thought I remembered it being the vocal version. I guess Big Red Cason? Is that what this was? This is from one of those Cason boss fights. Location hunting. I fully believe for a game like this, location hunting is just like a scam to get a free vacation. I don't believe they did that much real research. They were trying to set up that he's still thinking of Emily and he's maybe losing it a bit. That's what they were trying to do, but then they just fuck up and have the mom call her Emily. I'm pretty sure she does it in an earlier one of those scenes as well. I don't think that's even the only time she does it, but she literally says, Emily, come down here. How's Grandpa doing? He's calling me Emily again. But your name's not Emily. It's like, how do you fuck that up, you know? It's crazy. It's just a colossal fuck up. I don't think there's anything more to it. Hearing that scene from Zach's POV? I don't... Maybe, but I feel like that's giving them too much credit. I think they just fucking blew it. Some stuff at the bottom of this. I don't know what's there. I don't know if I want to finish that now. Look! A, B, C, D, E, F, G. They're all here. It is funny, like, who are the victims? Anna, Becky, Carol, Diane, Thomas, Zach Morgan, all in red. Yeah! And the other characters. Wait! So there's more than just the letter characters. That's weird. I thought literally every character was just, the alphabet. The Raincoat Killer had their own voice actors and not give it away. Did it say Willy Enigma? I totally missed whatever it said for Willy. Or if he just wasn't listed. Oh! No, this is in this version then. I just forgot this song exists? They did make this for Origins, I just forgot it existed.
Mom, do you believe those stories that Grandpa tells?
You believe them, Louise? They're all just made-up stories, dear. All fiction.
I haven't even listed it.
So all my picture book stories aren't true?
Oh, don't twist things around, Louise. You just want to know everything, don't you?
Fuck, now you can see me like trying to crack my neck every 5 seconds.
Here, take this dinner to your grandfather. Go on while it's still hot.
Feed that
Mom, I understand what Grandpa's talking about. I've got Mr. Teddy, just like Grandpa's York.
Very nice, dear. Now off you go. Hold it straight or you'll spill the soup.
I've got it.
I need to listen to this song more. Because I can't believe I keep forgetting it exists, because it only plays here. I don't like it as much as all the other songs in the game. And then she says Rainy Woods. 10th anniversary. I assume is what that's supposed to say. I think that's a bad logo. Girl York with a teddy bear friend have been a cute sequel. I'm going to talk about what I wanted in a sequel once we get to the end of all this. But that's not a bad idea, like the granddaughter. And maybe like York talks to her through the teddy bear or something, like he helps out her. That's Deadly Premonition. If I play this again, I'm not going to do this version. I'll play a regular one, and I'm going to mainly do the main story. Because I do think... I'm glad I did the side quest stuff. Only time I'm ever going to do this, because gotta focus on the main story. I think the blasting through it and that pacing makes it hit a lot harder. And here we go. Nice little thing to end on. Man, does she not wear that dress outside of this scene? Like... Everyone's there. So apparently in the original version, they're all wearing the red dresses here. And I just know that because I read something like, they changed it so Thomas is no longer wearing the dress, but instead the uniform. And I was like, oh, that sucks, but if everyone's outfits are back to the previous way, it's fine. And then this is the new director's cut edition. It's so stupid the more you think about it. I don't know.
Zach, it's great to see you again. How many years has it been? I've been close to you the whole time. You probably couldn't see me, but you felt my presence.
Okay, no, Spider, you put it that way, I totally get it.
I never thought you'd get married and have a family. Quite a surprise. I spent years honing my profiling skills, but I never saw that one coming. That's what makes humans so interesting. And that's why I just can't leave you guys alone. More than anything else. Seeing you look so happy is the best thing I could ever ask for. Anyway, Zach, did you see the newspaper today? As it turns out, over the last 3 months, There's been a string of bizarre incidents near New Orleans. Residents there are reporting a sudden strike of nausea, and then they completely lose control of their bodies. Some have already had 2 months of only being able to walk backwards. Does that make you feel anything? It makes me feel something.
Little ape of suffering?
I know you feel it too.
Dopamine terrorist? Of course I feel it. Are you testing me, York? So when do we leave? When do we leave? What? Okay, Zach, that's what I thought you'd say. Well then. Time to wake up, Zach. I thought it crashed. I think we got audio. I feel like he is normally supposed to say that. I don't know why that. It's like I hesitated, so the game didn't continue. I don't know. Let's see. No, this isn't correct. This isn't... No, this isn't how it's supposed to be at the end. Come on. What if I exit it and go back in? Oh, am I gonna have to, like, explain what happens? And there's more to it! You're not even seeing all of the post-credits thing right now. I mean, technically, it's like one line that's missing here, but I'll say what it is. Maybe it's, like, broken on the PC version. I don't even think I hit A to confirm before it just cut to black and then that happened. Okay, so it's supposed to show, like, the scene where Old Man Zach was, but the chair is empty and it's just the fireplace, and you just hear, what is her name, Michelle, go, "Mom! Grandpa's gone!" And like, that's the title screen. Like, your options here are on top of that. I don't know why that didn't play. It's not the end of the world, but that's supposed to show. It's just like, oh shit, they're doing something somehow. Anyway, I think the reason they took this out of Deadly Premonition Origins is because the sequel is a prequel. And they go to New Orleans in the prequel. You've never seen that? It's real. Hold on. I can't... Now I have to try to find it. It's in the PS3 version. Hold on. Director's cut, full walkthrough, no commentary.
Incident. Does that make time to wake up?
Okay, also the part where he says that's what I think you should say, that's supposed to be a cutscene. I'm looking at it now, that's supposed to be a cutscene. Why can I not find it? Man, I don't think I'm going to be able to find a video of this, but I swear to God, I'm not making this up. That is how this game normally ends. The title screen changes after you do that part to just, like, the shot of where he'd been, you know, Grandpa Zach had been. And it's just the chair's empty, and you just, after like a beat, the granddaughter just yells like, "Mom, Grandpa's not here!" Or something like that. I can't believe people do. I hate that. Why did this have to fuck up? Hold on. What if I load? What if I load? Here we go. Hold on. Let's. Maybe I can still show it. Maybe I can still show it. Let's see what this does.
Take as long.
Okay, it puts you here. It puts you. We can skip right to it. Watch. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna try to show it and see if it doesn't fuck up. And then we're gonna do one last thing, that special option that's now on the menu. We're gonna look at that.
Zach.
I'm ready. Huh?
At times we must purge things from this world because
I haven't seen this.
Even if it means losing someone we love.
Does the ending change if you do it again? Why did my dad give me ammo he killed my mom with and donuts? This is so bizarre. Killed exactly 400 enemies. I thought that would jump to, like, the credits and... Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to show it, but I swear to God, that is 100% real. You know... Maybe it just doesn't work on PC version, maybe it just fucked up there. Now I really hate that I couldn't show that. But I swear to God, director's cut, normally, that is how it ends. So I think the reason they don't include those cutscenes in Origin is because the sequel ended up being a prequel. So they actually go to New Orleans before Greenvale. And I don't know if it has anything to do with people walking backwards and whatever. When this came out, my thought for the sequel was like, so Zack is going to somehow be young again, or he'll just still be old, and besides York, he'll have, like, the goddesses that he can, like, I don't know, communicate with to solve the mystery with. Like, he'd be working on his own, but he'd have, like, a whole group of people that maybe could swap in, but at the very least just communicate with. Like, they're all in there, and we get to learn more about the ones we didn't get to learn anything about, like Anna. Stupid idea had by a fucking, like a teenager, 20-year-old, however old I was when that came out. But, you know. And then it ends up being, it's a prequel about a previous case York went on that presumably will tie in somehow to the rest of the stuff, but I do still feel like this is the most important moment in the characters' lives. How are you going to go before it and not go after it? Although I will say, just right now, Daily Premonition 2 also has a framing device of Old Man Zack, where they're talking about the case with some other FBI agents, and he is not the same as he is here. He's, like, living on his own, he's, like, skinny, and he's fucking smoking a lot of weed, and he just seems, like, miserable. I don't know which I prefer. I never hear anything good about Daily Premonition 2. Obviously, we're gonna have to play it one day, and I have to see for myself what the fucking deal is. Yeah, of course I know. I've played. It's in the trailers. It's in the if you watch the trailers for it, it's clearly like Zack in the trailer. We're gonna do special now. This is the last thing in the game. Just a little thing to show. Oh God, I have to look this up now. Oh, by the way, here's something to talk about now. Take a look at the map on the left. Notice something about the shape? It's kind of shaped like a dog, because Willie has been described as Kaysen's keeper. I don't know if the sequel will elaborate more on Willie's whole deal. Probably will. I think Willie's probably in the sequel and they'll talk about it, and somehow York forgot or something. I don't know. But Willie is supposed to be something very important and mysterious that they don't elaborate on, but it is, like, back when this game came out, Swery said that. Like, yeah, Willie is Kaysen's boss. That's why he's, like, carrying the doll at the end and always, like, hanging around him and everything. But we don't know what his deal is. Okay, what do I do here? Fucked up evil dog? Or not evil? I don't... Who knows? Daily Premonition... Special mode. Hold on, let's just see. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here. We can look at trading cards, a mysterious door... TV... Coverage photo. Oh yeah, these are like... Oh, this is actually cool. We can see, like, photos from the location scout. That's actually really neat. I don't know if I've ever really sat down and looked at these. This is cute. This kind of thing's cool. Nature. I'm surprised that they didn't... that they weren't just copying the Twin Peaks waterfall. This looks nice, wherever this is. That really looks like a couple spots in the game. Deer. They learned about deer from this. Cooking! Oh my god. Just a box of hamburgers. Sandwiches, hot dogs. Holy shit. They were eating some American-ass meals. Those look good. Pie, coffee. Bonus. Oh, interesting. Some specific stuff that may be... There he is. There's the man on the right. That's sweary. That's just like the rocks they sell at like tourist shops. At gift shops. Dog? Inspiration for Willie? I think that's also sweary. I think? I can't tell. That's definitely sweary. That is also him. Television. Wait, epilogue. How far will this go? No, I think these will... I don't think these will include the... PTSD? Oh, hey, that makes sense. Magnificent appearance. These are great cutscene names. Jukebox. Main theme edited version. Yeah, see, they call it Miss Stiletto Heels here, but they call it Miss Pinheel in the credits. Comic relief. I don't think I need a guide here. TV... Oh my god. Write this in chat, everybody. TV 35. Jukebox 14. TC trading card 26. Yeah, trading card 26. PT 203. Please actually write that in chat for me. TV 35. Okay, thank you. I guess the delay. I forget about the delay. Let's check this shit. Jukebox 14. Trading card 26. Yeah. PT 203. Coverage photo 2. Number 3. What could have happened? The door's open. We're Zach in the White Room. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I get the fuck out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I have the board game of this. I have the Deadly Premonition board game, and I've never played it. I want to do that at some point. Oh. Hey! Hey, bro. Why? Why is he here? We got the sweary card, number 65, of course. Yeah. Cute little extra final card. The director of this game, he created Deadly Premonition and was inspired by the small towns in the Northwest. He loves big hamburgers and can't live without ketchup. There are many Easter eggs about him hidden in the game. Try to find them all. Used to be one of my absolute favorites. I'm not the biggest fan of the Sir now. I think he's a little bit of a rat bag, maybe. You know. Well, I'm a little surprised when I look on Goggle and I see the Shinigami eyes go green on his name. I'm like, are you sure? Are you positive? Who knows? Who cares? Something fell. Doesn't matter. Stream over! Jesus Christ, thank you all so much for coming out to this. This was something I wanted to do for a while. Literally just started as like, oh yeah, that'd be a 300, oh yeah, you do have a blog that there's like a bunch of stuff on there. I do need to look at that more. Yeah, you've helped out a lot, Spidey. Thank you. You've really like you for like a lot of like fuck ups in this version or shit that's just broken in the game. You've been very helpful for, including some stuff I didn't know about, which I'm very grateful for that. Yeah, go do check out Spidey's blog, The Orchmists. I'm gonna probably look at that more later. See some of the stuff. What else was I gonna say? Yeah. Thanks so much everyone for coming out to the like. This is just like a little, 300 followers, I'll play Deadly Premonition. Then I was like, I should watch Twin Peaks so I can really reevaluate it. And I started having all the other ideas, like, what if I did a little presentation about the whole thing? What if I made the Sinner Sandwich, like, accurately? What if I did a weird kind of meta face reveal thing and got the suit that I always wear when I beat the game? You know. And now it's done, and I'm you know, I'm really happy with, like, I put a lot of effort into these streams. I had to do a lot of shit that I don't normally do, and I'm glad that people showed up for it. And it really means a lot to me. So thank all of you for coming out tonight. This next week, don't know. I might get back to Abiotic Factor with JD and Clips if JD is around. I probably shouldn't just call out JD like that. That's not fair. We'll see. Try to do more Paper Mario. We're doing the Glitz Pit right now, and I think next weekend I'm going to try to do the new reveal, the nice new stream stuff I have, and start a little game I've been saving for when that's all ready. Yeah, thank you for coming by. Thank you all. Thanks everybody for coming by. Hope to see you for whatever stuff I do next. Besides, now that this is done, although we're still going through Paper Mario, so I'll probably just focus on Paper Mario more. But I do have some other stuff I want to do, some other big things. You know, plate is cleaned. We'll see. We'll see what's next. Just, you know, if you want like alerts or like a quick way to see what I'm doing, ! Discord to join the Discord, you know, for alerts and all that. ! YouTube if you want to see all the other VODs, catch up with, you know, the other episodes of this or other stuff I've done, am doing. Put a lot of effort in, you really care. It's so honest and rare for this game is such a treat. I'm really glad you enjoyed. I'm glad this all went well. I got somebody here. Come here. No, come on. He's hiding from me. Whatever. You know what? If I can't have Pom-Pom, he's gonna be a fucker. Then I'll have a different demon. I'll unleash the darkness inside my soul. What am I doing? Why are you bringing me out? You already beat the damn game. Homestar wouldn't swear. That's incorrect of me. I'm sorry. I have to end the stream now. I have to end the stream. Who are we rating? I can't believe I've done this. Oh my god. Hey, it went from my stream playlist to this, which is not on my stream playlist, because I hit the last song in the playlist and the shuffle breaks when it does that. Alright, who are we rating? Let's see. Wait for the... Gotta wait for... Oh god, what's the... Deadly Premonition? Maybe that'll be the raid phrase. You know what? The raid phrase is... Deadly Premonition. That's the raid phrase. Who cares? There's nothing else. We could do some deep thing like, oh, this scene, but no. All right. Gonna raid. This was your first pre-murder from an FBI agent. Is the raid working? All right, we're gonna raid Mozzie. We're working on some art. I think we're doing pixel art right now. And that's it. Thank y'all so much for coming out. I don't know what else to say. It's like 1 a.m. I normally would stop it like 3 hours ago, but this is a special night, so, you know. All I can do is just keep saying thank you over and over again. Thanks to Steven for subbing earlier. I think that's it. That's it. I'm sending you all on your way. Thank you all so much. See you on whatever's next. Bye-bye.